I dash real quick and get a cup.
For your tea, I hope. That's a line to unmute us on.
For your tea, right? For your tea, right?
In a fight, right? I can take. It's still one of my favorite clips of Sayu. Just, Sayu, you're married? That he calls his non-binary partner and they are like, wood.
About Fantilia, by the way.
Yeah, about Fantilia in Star Rail. And then he went like, see chat, see, and they went like, what is chat getting mad at you for simping? Yeah, they say like, Sayu, you're married. Yes, and have you seen this woman? Chat, are you blind? It's so good. I mean, Fantilia is
Hi, Index.
a woman. Is it the bean? How wow.
Hi, Bean.
The
Sorry, I
Durgan
didn't know
has
you'd got that.
No, I call him that.
You call everyone beans.
Now your official name is Bean. I'm sorry, Index.
Yes, that's
Also-
now your name.
Our avatars are still Final Fantasy
Oh,
14.
right.
That's
I
okay.
wanted to fix that because reactive, the thing I use has features now. Oh, you've been beat for a while. Yeah, that is true.
I am Final Fantasy.
Boop.
I mean, the color scheme is basically the same for me.
True.
Mine isn't.
So,
Mine also isn't.
Where the fuck did I put CL? There.
I mean, I'm somewhere on the ship.
No, on my computer.
Computer, where's CL? CL went away.
Hiding in a closet.
Where the fuck did I put Pokemon?
I would fit inside it.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
here?
You would.
No,
CL would too.
Pokito also hides away.
Where did I put him?
Hide him!
That reminds me. I forgot that memory, but I was in a closet once because I didn't want to be seen
Straight.
just lazing around. I don't know why I sat down in my closet, but I didn't want to be seen lazing around, so I
Why
did.
can I not find the file?
I don't know.
Ah!
Should I send you?
No, I found CL. I'm looking for Pokto.
Ah, gotcha.
There he is.
I don't have Pokemon.
It's because it's called preliminary. Name your files properly, Melva.
No.
That's the last name of Pokito, but he doesn't know
Yes,
yet.
Pokto Preliminary, my favorite character. And then, obviously, I need to replace Schneers.
Schneers?
Replace me?
Yes.
Well, I have
Yourself.
started to do some line art and do something about that.
Ooh.
But, 80-20 rule.
Hmm.
The finishing touches take 80% of the time.
Yes.
Okay.
The line work takes 50% of
Now
the
that I have an override
Yes.
for my avatar, I can do something really fancy.
Hmm?
I can switch all avatars at once
Ah, yeah.
between Pathfinder mode and raid mode.
I like that Pyro is in our raid party as well.
Yes.
Yes, that's just a Pokemon.
She's the Lala we can sacrifice.
Yeah.
No,
The
just
gnome
Pokemon. I
sacrifice.
love it. Pog.
Sneak, how did you lose your things? I have too many.
And because people don't name their things properly.
Yes, and because someone named their file preliminary.jpg.
Instead of the character name. Oh well.
The other two.
To
are
be
named
fair, I didn't
correctly.
expect you to save that under the name I gave it.
Why
if you
the
don't know
fuck
it,
would
it
I
just has
change
the
it?
name. You don't need to rename it.
Well, I press save as.
That's too much work. Yes, Pathfinder time. You're right. That is what it is.
Hello, Flora.
Flora has arrived.
You're saying it wrong.
Flora.
No, it's hello, Flora.
Hello, Flora.
Hello, Flora. My voice
Yes.
did a dumpster dive, so
Melva
I'm
once
not making
again
a funny
forgot.
voice. This
to
is
renew-
involuntarily.
Melva once again forgot to renew his subscription to Voice.
When I woke up on the 1st of January and didn't have a voice, I was like amused about the irony
Yeah.
and scared that it's
Yeah.
3 weeks.
I'm surprised that I woke up perfectly fine on the 1st of January, considering the amount of meat I drank during the night.
I see.
I have meat here too.
Meat is very good.
We drank it on Christmas.
I
Sorry.
like cherry mead.
Mm.
Cherry?
Hello.
Never had that.
Luminous Siesta.
Hello.
Lumi.
Lumi.
Just like
Sure.
gonna shorten all your
I-
names.
I
You have
brought
way
you
too
here.
long names, people.
How
Luminosity
dare you.
also luminosity.
That works.
I like that it's just like T at the end. It's great. Halloumi.
Halloumi. Halloumi Lumi. That's the greeting now.
No idea what's going on. We also don't know what's going on.
I mean,
I
Most of
mean,
the time.
Yeah.
she's English, so she probably doesn't know what hello means.
I think even if you speak English, you can take an educated guess at what halloumi
I mean, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just always protective of people maybe not knowing stuff.
I don't think
it's
hallo
not
is
select-
such a hard word to figure out.
That's
Close
fair.
enough to hello.
Hola. What could it mean?
Hola.
Hola.
Yeah.
Hello.
I also love when I get asked by people who have no idea, like, how do you say hi in German? Hi.
But doesn't this mean shark?
No, that's with an A in it.
I know there's barrier to write with blind people, but how do you talk to them?
They are blind, not deaf.
Oh, no.
Is there some? I think the person. Is there some like version of Braille you can use to talk to them? Like, oh, no, never mind. You can just speak. So good. That's also a Tumblr post. Man, Tumblr sure is a place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get all my Tumblr posts from Reddit.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
Which
correct
place you
way.
should get it.
The correct way is getting Tumblr posts filtered through some external source instead of go look for them yourself. Because most
Yes.
of the posts on Tumblr are very mundane and very boring.
But
You need
some
someone to
carry
find the
that
gold
spark
for
of
you.
insanity and chaos
Yes.
and devolve into something.
I think one of my favorite posts of all time on Tumblr is still awfully bold of you to assume I have blood.
My favorite one is still the color theory because it gets brought up so often.
How does tabletop RPG work? So you have a book that is like 250 pages of just rules. One person at the
Plato's them all.
table,
Yeah.
one person at the table reads the book, forgets half of it, and then explains it to the others, and then you play the game.
the person who read the book, by the way, is Faye,
Yes.
the snake person.
Hello, I'm Sneak. This is my channel. I'm Faye.
And we all have
you
to,
may call me
to read
you
out
may
the
call me
stuff we do.
Snake like all of my viewers.
Snake.
I'm just Snake.
And I'm a raccoon.
Well,
Right now I'm not.
It's a weird feeling
No.
No, right
never
now-
to be called your actual username.
Yeah.
Right now I was. Yay.
Snake is there. That is. Look, a viewer, a wild viewer appears.
Sneak.
Sneak. Yes.
But yeah, are we good to go?
I mean, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Who remembers what we did and has a voice that won't die if they do the recap?
I remember
Let's
I
go.
have to-
because I almost died.
Core recap. Let's go.
You almost died.
I
No.
almost died. Yes.
Right.
Remember?
No, I don't have.
No,
I
no?
don't know your HP. How would I know?
What do you mean, Medba?
Well, you only almost died because you did stupid stuff. You didn't get attacked or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost died because I'm stupid.
I can
Okay.
hear the German, yeah. Well, one person here isn't actually German with a German-ish accent. One person here is Swiss.
Exactly.
I was a German accent. Yay.
They are the
Something.
imposter.
I'm definitely not the imposter.
So last time on what do we call ourselves now?
That is
Bad
Right,
company.
bad company,
Bad
right?
company.
Company.
Right.
Yeah.
Last time on Bad Company.
When do we have a video game? Bad Company.
We wanted to go for lethal company, but that's already a thing.
Yeah. Oh,
Imposter.
Last
But yeah,
time on
that's
Bad
fine.
Company, we tried finding the church chapel in the woods, and we actually found it under a red full moon.
true.
It was
And
spooky. It was spooky.
Spooky.
it was spooky. And we explored around inside a bit, and we didn't find a lot until we found in the graveyard behind it, way underground, that we opened in a smart way by picking the lock
True.
instead of
True,
trying to find out the password.
True. Who needs a
And
password?
underground we found a ruined temple-like area with lots of mushrooms that are being grown there and lots of black goopy water.
Yeah.
That almost killed me when I stuck my hand inside.
It could have. I rolled 2d10.
Ah,
That's more
right.
health than you have.
Than I had.
Ah,
Now I
that
no
also-
longer
I see.
necessarily die from it. At least when I heal up.
Great.
Yeah.
And then I made Poki to also stick his hand in it,
hmm
and he didn't die. So we found out it's
The problem is
Hollow.
you.
hollow.
Yes.
The problem is me.
No, you found out that you took the image, but Porkito didn't. You didn't actually find out anything else. You presume it is void or hollow.
We found out because
He's on the sample
at the
size
end
of 2.
at the end of the thing I wrote darkness about it, and then we knew it definitely. We also got the relic that we wanted to get there for our doctor, whose name I
Yes.
forgot.
And it only
Maria.
took like
Thank you,
2
Maria.
hours for Wes to fucking unlock the shit.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the terminal.
Yeah, it took a while to
Well, and
unlock
I
the
don't think it was
artifact,
like
but
maybe like 1
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pokito blinded himself by sticking his head under the goopy water.
True.
Which
I
was a
still
very
didn't die,
good
though.
idea.
Yeah, you didn't get hurt. You just blinded yourself. And Pyro and Cielt tried opening the doors to the plantation areas, I guess. And we removed the relic, got outside of the thing, the temple-like area, the underground basement, heard an earthquake,
Ah.
and thank you for the follow, Lumi. And then whenever we touched anything on the chapel, it actually fell into dust because apparently there was a time stop magic spell thing on it that no longer worked.
And also, like, while we were in there, outside past, like, 9 hours, I think we said, or something like
Oh yeah, there was also a
that. We
lot of
weren't,
time
like,
skip.
that long inside, actually.
Yeah,
More of a time
Time was
dilation magic than a time.
Time
skip.
weird.
yeah.
Yeah. That
Um,
explains why the church wasn't in a state of decay, even though it was old.
yeah.
Yeah.
Then we tried leaving the forest by driving outside of it. Well, we went back to our car and then tried driving for a bit. Fell asleep, basically in car because it was night, and our relic was stolen, and we didn't try to get it back because Maria remembered or knew who probably stole it, and it wasn't a good idea to follow them for now. And then we went to the Jinchen.
Yeah. Artifact stolen, and now we are pursuing the thieves,
Yep.
who are definitely not a cult.
No.
Yes.
It
No.
is definitely the wrong
Surely
cult.
nice people.
They're not the cool cult.
They're the wrong cult.
They are in the bad cult.
What were they
in the
called? Like,
not
cult of the dead god, something like that. I think Maria said. But yeah.
they are in the bad cult, not the bad cult.
So
That's where we left off.
we just entered the Jinshan and ended the episode there.
Yeah, because it was very late.
Yes.
Episode.
Yeah.
Session.
Yes.
Last episode
In the last
of
episode.
Bad Company.
I also like. I have this issue where the longer the session goes, the more of my own notes I forget. There was a whole scene I wanted to do where you wake up and see the artifact getting stolen. That didn't happen.
Oh no.
Whoops.
For gore.
Our characters are just really good at sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were very tired.
So I had to kind of, after I realized, I had to kind of improvise, like somehow let you know how they looked by having them toss the clothes into the bush, and then have this lose their absolute mind.
Yeah, casual panic attack. I don't know what you
Yeah.
mean. It's amazing.
Oh, right, press had the panic attack.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to it as a player. But I kind of do, but like, you know. Poor character.
Yes.
Please
It's-
torture my character. It's good for. It's making
It's good for
interesting moments.
content. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh no. I mean, yes, but no.
It's exactly how you treat your blorbos. You put them in situations.
Yeah, mine,
Yes.
was,
Such a blobble.
mine was already tortured in between the campaigns. Ha.
I think blorbo from my shows is my favorite term from Tumblr.
Glub shadow.
Glub Shadow. Yeah. That
Yeah.
Glub Shadow is from a post about Star Wars, where someone was making a joke of like, man, Star Wars fans are really, really weird. Like, they're gonna not bat an eye at like some well-known character, but when some niche person from a novel shows up, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, it's Glub Shadow!"
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the pose. That's the one.
The thing is, that's a natural reaction.
Yeah.
If we meet a character from a previous campaigns, we react the same.
Yeah. And then also, of course, there is other memes from
Yeah,
Tumblr.
A lot
Like
of them.
like the Plinko horse.
Or the Dashcon ball pit.
The ball pit. 1 extra hour in the ball pit. Okay.
So,
Characters.
yeah, we entered the Jinshan.
You did.
Yeah, but we
And
didn't
then?
get a good look at it. We
No.
just
Or talk to anyone
Entered.
or anything.
so a little bit of scene setting would be appreciated.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I'm not amazed by the music choice. I do need to change this track for a second.
Yeah,
It's very dramatic. It's like a finale. I don't know.
Can I have
Ending
something
music.
that is a little less? No, that's for later. What's this one?
Music hard.
No. Also no. No, hold on. Why do I only have medieval soundtrack that's calm for some reason? I have like
This is our third sci-fi campaign.
I didn't
Sci-fi is
have
not calm.
I didn't have a lot of spending money. Oh my god, no, that's I mean this one's great for boss fight.
Uh-huh.
It's yeah.
Time to
It's-
fight a Jinshen.
No.
Not the crew, just the ship.
Oh no,
Just-
no, sorry. This one's good for boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we ever have a Doom session. Holy shit.
I need more ammunition. I need more turns to shoot things in than it's too.
Yes.
We need to build additional pylons.
No,
Actually, that would be great. So I was thinking about doing a one shot with my brothers because they want to learn to play D&D and stuff. And one of the things that I was planning on doing was basically setting up a one shot where you are in a kind of a tower defense simulation kind of situation where I start with waves of increasing challenge rating groups of enemies and you don't get a break. And the idea is basically you have a super wizard there who is going to cast a spell that will stop it all, but it takes 1 minute. So 10 rounds. Good luck. Survive.
Sounds fun.
So
I found
this
one.
is basically a session designed for. This is a monk. This is amazing.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I present to you
Because
the aptly
If something
named.
durable and survives everything, it's probably a monk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stunned. Patient defense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hate when people
That's
DM me on Twitch because it fucks up the dashboard. It just
Oh,
kind of
Aw.
moves everything up by 20 pixels.
What?
It's so weird. And then just
Do not
it's stuck
message me.
there. Yeah, don't DM me. Anyway, I present to you the aptly named Lyric and Peaceful Space Theme number 2. That's the title. It sure be.
How about you?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Oh no, my voice.
No. Drink more tea. And do
Drink tea.
Drinks tiada.
Don't stop. Don't die
Exactly,
from
don't stop.
drinking tea, please, Mela.
Okay, I will
Please.
drink tea in the proper intensity.
It's not salad. What are you doing?
Well, salad is 99% water, so is tea.
True. Why did
Does
I
it make tea
instantly go to Phallus? Is it gay to drink water because men are 70% water? So you're basically drinking 2/3 of a man?
Ah, I love logic like that. Amazing.
Well, don't mind me drinking 2/3 of a man. What?
Phallus.
Does it make it gay and war?
Yes.
Anyways,
So, yeah.
That was the end of that sentence.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you're a
So, you kind of enter the ship that is drawn in space right now, but that's just because I don't want to bother replacing the background every time. We are very much on the ground still.
Yeah.
But yeah, you kind of just enter the ship. There's an entrance somewhere. I don't know.
Somewhere
And-
is an entrance.
Yeah, just kind of let inside. You see this like luxury ship interior as you enter,
Very good.
and you're
Very nice.
very enthusiastically greeted through the intercom. Someone just going, "Hey Marie, how went the expedition?" Could have gotten better.
Hello?
Hiya, Papaya.
Hello.
We are hirelings from Dr. Maria.
Mostly.
I presumed. Welcome to the welcome aboard. I haven't done this in so long. Welcome aboard the Jinshen 2. Yeah.
Thank you.
What happened to the one?
Oh, we sold it.
Who? We?
Yeah.
Ship's
Oh,
very
okay.
pretty.
Thank you.
I would
Doesn't involve
like
me.
to. I want to see if do these people look like they might
I mean, so far you
participate in any way in.
so far you're talking to the ship intercom system.
So far, we don't see any people.
No people.
So I'm gonna take a slice of pizza from the table that we obviously see here.
Yeah. I don't exactly have tokens for these yet.
Did we confirm? Do I still have to eat?
You certainly can eat.
But do I need to?
Mm.
You
Got
wanna
it.
try?
I'm not gonna decide that now.
I just was asking if we decide already. If not,
Yeah.
then it's a question for the future.
So, is it okay if we just take a seat or something?
Oh, sure, no problem.
And should we go, like, to the captain's, like, to the front of the ship to say hello or something? Or are you just gonna be on the intercom all the time?
I mean, I will.
I use a ship.
Maybe.
Nice.
What's that an answer? Maybe.
So, wait, we are inside you?
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
Well,
I read about that kind of story. On the internet, my mom got mad at me.
Also,
Do you have
no,
why
not,
can't this
not
ship
technically. Technically, we are both inside the ship. I'm just in the ship computer, and you're in the living room.
So, you're like an AI?
An II.
An II. Yes, an imaginary intelligence. Mm-hmm.
no, like
That's
one of those
the little
little
monkeys.
You'll,
It's like
yeah, little monkeys.
Hmm.
Hi, eyes.
But yeah, sort of. Kinda. Yes. You could say that.
How does it feel?
The ship's nice. It's smaller than the previous one, but
That makes it more homely, right?
how would you feel if your body suddenly shrunk by about 70%?
I didn't notice it that much.
Excuse me?
Yes? You're excused.
Well,
It's a really, really nice ship. I'm happy to be aboard, I guess.
let's put a pin on that.
I would like to actually actively try and like ingratiate myself to the ship computer. And so I want to try and make an impression, which is essentially schmoozing. And it's like flattery and stuff. Let me...
Oh, it's not like the German schmooze.
No.
What is the German schmooze?
It's like cuddling.
Cuddling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
fantastic. No, I don't cuddle the AI. That
I
would be
think
odd.
choosing up to someone is like cuddling up to someone, basically.
Yeah, it probably comes from the German, but
It's
Probably.
very likely that it's Yiddish.
Yeah.
Oh yes, possibly Yiddish. Yeah.
Hmm.
But
I mean,
this.
half of the American immigrants back in the day were somewhere in the German-speaking part of Europe originally.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, this is actually not really worth it because it's like a temporary thing, so I don't need to do that.
So you
So,
want to
never
cast
mind.
a spell to ingratiate yourself?
No, it's a normal action. It just comes off of my diplomacy and society.
Yes.
Ah.
Normal action.
I'm
So-
gonna start blowing bubbles.
Very good.
Whose bubbles?
You'll find out.
So, can we just take a seat? A slice of pizza? How old
Yeah.
is the pizza?
We already were told that to take a seat, Poketo.
Let me find out.
I'm already sitting, but I could still ask.
So, as you asked, like, let me
Where's
find
the
out.
schmoosh?
And the intercom turns off,
Schmoosh.
and he hears like some mumbling from a far away room. And then the intercom turns back on. Pizza's about 2 days old now. Should still be good.
That was a perfect age.
Eh.
Ah, still good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a slice.
Guess I was just gonna take a slice. Yeah, pizza great.
It is still
Pyra
good.
looks over
It's
and
space
says,
pizza.
Dr. Wood.
Space pizza.
You're not gonna try one, Pyro? It's
No,
probably It's probably something you never ate.
It is
Mm-hmm.
No, I've had pizza
Eh,
before.
You maybe
Yeah,
I
but
think
not
Dom only eats
two-day-old pizza.
freshest pizza.
Not
2-day-old
today
cold
old
pizza.
You've never had stale
Hmm.
pizza. It is a new experience.
It is a new
All right, I'll give it
experience.
a try. I'll give it a
Yes.
try. And then she's so easy to talk into doing anything. Yeah, she goes ahead and takes a bite of the pizza, bites it, says, I'm getting a hint of moss? No, I think that's mold. Yes. Fascinating.
It's not moldy yet.
It's not moldy
It's
yet.
just stale.
It's just stale. No, that's the cheese that started curdling about 5 hours ago.
No.
See, aren't we getting along, Pyro? Aren't we the bestest of friends now? Anyways.
Already? Yes, of course.
Yes. Okay, so
I aim to be friends with everyone. Dr. Wood, what is our first destination?
well, we need to figure out where that artifact went. That's kind of the problem of the hour, isn't it?
It is indeed. I can perhaps reach out to some of my contacts and see if anyone can provide us with more detail.
Very good.
And I can take a nap until you're done. Ugh.
Pirouette's going to go ahead and send a text to probably just like she has a corporate group chat with some of the folks that work under Uncle Allegro, and she's going to basically be like, if anyone's on duty, we're looking for a particular item that was just taken off planet. And then she sends the details. We're not sure where it's gone to, but it came from this Church of a Dead God? We need to track it down or we'll fail in our acquisition, so...
How do you get to a dead god? Like... Oh right, the church had to go to... had to be dedicated to someone.
Right. And then she goes ahead and explains the time sink and shares some of the pictures that she had taken inside of it and how it basically destroyed itself as soon as they left.
Did anyone take
Alright.
pictures of the sigil that was on the clothes? No? Good.
Of this, I don't know if I don't know if Pyro
That'd
was
be-
still
Did anyone ever bother to look at the clothes that scared?
Yeah,
There's
so
so
the
much.
not,
Like,
not the
nobody
sigil,
like,
more like
"Ah."
an. It's not a sigil. It's more of an insignia
Yeah, it's-
of the cult. Like,
Yeah,
it's just like,
But, like-
embroidered into the robes.
like maybe that would have been a help, I guess.
I took a look at it, but it's not that I know anything.
And Pokito doesn't have a phone, so he can't take
Yeah.
a picture.
It's true.
If one
was
of
just
us
a
maybe
question.
has a good memory of what it looked like, can we draw it?
Sure.
I guess Bess could draw.
Could you draw it from memory?
Yes, Vess can draw it from memory without a check.
They just nod. The question.
Yes, would you mind? And she hands you her phone on a little tablet app
Drawing.
and just like
Mhm.
draw it on your
I'm
on
drawing.
the screen.
Yes.
Bess
You
is
pull
gonna
it.
draw it.
Oh, okay. No, that works.
I don't know. Draw it.
This is a call. This is an app called Disintegrate.
While Vas is doing that, CL wants to ask the AI if they have a med bar.
We do have a small med bay, yes?
I might have gotten hurt by sticking my hand in water.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I believe our first aid kit expired.
Okay, thank you for
Pizza.
telling me so, and for the pizza.
But don't
This
worry,
place
nothing a
has a
few days of
lot of-
sleep can't fix.
This
Will the chase take longer than a day? I have no idea.
No,
I mean, it depends on where they went.
being hurt is something that a few days of sleep will fix.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. At least that's not one day of sleep. That would be insane. Could you imagine?
Yeah. No, I can't. Really can't.
Remember when we were children, Pokito, and just slept and everything was suddenly healed up?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Remember?
remember anything.
I remember 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2 years before the OGL disaster happened and we switched to
Yes.
Pathfinder.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like Pathfinder. It's
Yeah.
a
it's
nice.
better. It's a bit
Complicated
crunchy.
I'm
system.
very confused, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm
It's-
always
yeah.
confused.
It is all in all better, even if it is a bit crunchier than D&D.
Crunchy.
D&D has more like third-party support.
I love that it's called crunchy because it's the
Yeah.
opposite of soft. Like you have
I
soft,
think that's true.
you have soft systems that are low on rules, and then you have crunchy systems that are the opposite of soft.
I think I prefer crunchy stuff to soft stuff. Tastes better.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I do like crunchier systems by now. Are your chinchillas zooming?
Yes! Ori has very much the zoomies right now and always jumping up and down and into the spinny wheel and oh my god. Yes, so zoomies right now.
Very good.
I'm sorry.
hey, yo, board computer.
I have a name, you know.
You didn't tell us.
Shinshen
Didn't
AI?
ask. No, it's Katsumi.
Yes. Oh, I thought you were just called Shinshen.
What,
Kazmi?
Pyro's gonna cut in and basically go, I apologize for my compatriot's rudeness. What is
Ignore
your-
her. Do you have any entertainment on this ship or anything?
I think we have a Spaceflix subscription.
Spaceflix. Oh my god. Let's go.
Pyro's eyebrow is so high right now.
Pokito, I'm just gonna say it like that. You actually get paid per her. You should be nice to her. Unlike me, I can be mean.
Well, I'm indirectly paid by her.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
I don't get paid. I can be mean to any one of you.
Pyro scoots to the end of the couch and jumps down from the couch to the ground, and then is like, I'm gonna go find a room.
Do you need help?
I'm so sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to offend you, little princess.
Oof.
Your apology is not accepted.
Do you need help finding a room, Pyro?
No, I believe I know which room I shall take.
Yeah, I see. There are not enough rooms. I think at least not all rooms have like visible.
I'm
beddings,
using.
guess.
I didn't find anything that works for the amount of NPCs and players in any ship. That wasn't like a
Yeah.
military cruiser with the most uncomfortable bunk beds of all time.
Yeah, I mean, you could also still say that like this
Yeah.
could be like a bunk bed, and like maybe
Yeah.
like make this into two bunk bed things.
That's
I mean-
I guess.
idea.
I mean, as long as I have a pillow, I can sleep on like just this chair. To be honest,
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks a good sleeping place to me too.
this
Um,
this where you are sitting, Pokito, is basically what my real life bed is. So yeah, I would be fine with that, especially.
You're sleeping on a couch.
I'm sleeping on the couch.
My condolences.
Pyro and Little Claw are going to share the big room. She just likes she enjoys cuddling up against her dragon. At
Do you
night.
mean the captain's room? That probably is already taken.
That
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
there is
With a bra on the floor.
There
Pyro's
isn't an
gonna look at the
uncluttered
captain
version
and
of
be
this
like,
map.
"Look at me! I am the captain
Nice.
now."
We need to draw our own spaceship. I see.
Yes. No, I do still have plans for train. I just love the idea of space train,
Space train.
We don't need to copy that idea.
but it's too good.
I think the Kalata Jinchen has its charm.
Yeah. I mean, I
Also,
I
what
could
is
also
a space
just
fix?
I could also just decide that there's another level that has more rooms as well.
But what if we get another ship and then get a certain character back as well? As our private pilot,
Hmm?
Sarah.
Hmm.
That would be funny,
That would
in
be
my
fun.
opinion.
Yeah, returning to the Thunderbird.
Or whichever ship she flies around
So,
in now.
we can't move, by the way. So,
Yeah, it's paused.
I know.
if you're waiting for
Movement.
Pyro to move to a room before you continue.
No, I'm waiting to explain what Spaceflix is to Pokito as no
Okay.
idea. And who asked? Oh, Spaceflix is like this subscription service where you can watch shows and bad movies and good movies sometimes.
But if the shows are good, not all seasons are on it.
Yeah, usually if you like the show, you expect it to get cancelled immediately. I'm still mad. So, as you walk into the captain's area,
Hi.
you run into an NPC you don't have a token for.
Oh,
You need
Whoa.
to tell me I can make tokens. You need to tell me.
I need to do the designs for all of them. Last time we were on the Jinchen, I've only kind of roughly described everyone, but not well enough, I guess. But yeah, no, you run to the pilot, which is, of course, a two-tailed tiger tall, who is sitting on a tailor-made pilot seat. He goes, "Oh, hello."
two-tailed tiger.
Tiger like
what?
centaur.
Centaur.
Oh, tar.
Oh, I thought that was an afterthought that it's a tall tiger.
No.
A
Yeah.
tiger tall.
It's tails.
Well, hello.
Hi.
What, my name is Pirouette Lucky Rock. I'm a passenger, I suppose. Who might you be?
So, like, the person you're talking to, I believe I described it differently last time, but it's been a couple thousand years. They look very tomboyish. They're wearing this, like, stereotypical anime, like, pilot jacket.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
What?
The over the top, like way too big leather jacket they give to every sci-fi pilot in all of anime. And I guess
You mean
Lars.
also the one I drew on another character we had once, and I was just like, it's a pilot guy, and I was like, yes, a leather pilot jacket, let's go.
And I
Okay.
guess also Lars from Steven Universe in that one episode where he became a
Yeah.
space
Yeah.
pirate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the high-collared one.
Yeah, that specific jacket.
The
Everyone
one, the
has
only
it.
one. It's great.
I think it's from
It looks good.
Legend of the Legendary Heroes originally, the design, and then
With
everyone
a
else copied
tar. Does the jacket go
it. I'm not gonna answer
down
this.
the first torso? Or does it cover
First
the
torso.
entire...
No, first torso.
I'm not
First
gonna
torso.
answer this question. I'm not going to entertain the how does a dog wear pants discussion in this group.
Okay.
I suppose you are the pilot, correct?
Also, I like they look very tomboyish at this point, or she looks very tomboyish at this point.
Mhm.
Like, oh yeah, I'm the pilot. I'm Tomoko.
Nice to meet you,
Welcome aboard
Tomko.
my ship. Oh well. As soon as she says my ship, you hear Katsumi and then you can go, my ship? Excuse me? Our ship?
Saber
What they're
roommates.
talking about.
Saber shipmates.
I don't think
Well,
we can
I'm-
hear them.
I was
They're in the captain's room.
looking for a room where I might house myself and Little Claw, who is my dragon, and also a place that would have the ability for me to work with my spell book and practice and learn new spells. A desk is fun. Do you happen to have any?
Well, you're a bit crammed with all of you staying here as well. Well, I guess you just need to find an unoccupied room.
And Pyro sort of walks by and she says, "All right then," and then she looks in this one. and
That's
she goes,
mine.
This is currently unoccupied.
There's my clothes on the floor.
Oh, it's her bra.
Oh, I can clean up just fine.
And also my gun in the cupboard.
Gun!
There's a gun
know-
here.
I know how to
casually.
wield a gun.
Casual gun.
Actually, I'm not sure I do, but that's fine. I'm a caster. I don't need a gun.
Yeah.
No worries, I don't know how to
want
be the firing pan as well.
I
Are you
think I
the
wanted to be a
only-
white tiger as well. I think that fits the character idea better.
Hmm.
Not
Are
yellow.
you the only?
Prue.
Are you the only crew? You and
Oh no.
Miss Katsumi?
No. The others are on supply trip at the moment. I just kind of rushed down here to pick you up after Marie signaled.
I see.
Marie's a newest member.
Marie is a member of the crew.
Yes.
What does she do on board?
Well, she kind of joined permanently a while ago. Because, it was just convenient.
To have a researcher?
Well, convenient for her.
I see. Well, at the moment, you're all working for my company, correct?
I know she is.
She is, and she's paying you?
No.
I see. So you're just independently picking us up with no payment?
She wanted us to let you in here.
Interesting. I'm not very comfortable with having no relationship to the pilot and the crew.
I have no financial control over this.
I would like. Would it not be wise to have some sort of a contract between us?
Why? Am I flying you anywhere?
The hope would be that you would be. We are searching for a certain artifact.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm currently gathering intel using the
dead
using
god's
my contact
remains
within
or whatever.
Lucky Rock. That's right. We're currently searching for it through my contacts at Lucky Rock and seeing if we can find any information on this cult that stole the artifact, but we're going to need a ride, and since you happen to be working with Marie already, would you happen to be willing to carry us? And if so, would it not be neat for us to have a contract agreement between you and Lucky Rock Industries and Marie's research group?
Lucky Rock. Why does that ring a bell?
Lucky Rock Industries is a multi-dimensional corporation which sells, among other things, we have a very popular line of cafes that sell cot, mostly cot tea, and we also sell industrial solutions such as machinery and shipping.
I'll have to be honest, I don't get off ship much. Oh, I remember. You're probably that company from just still gonna call it Gnome World because we don't have a better name for it yet.
Your researchers here refer to our plane as Material Alpha.
They do? Okay.
Of course, for us, it's simply the material plane.
Well, so now the reason I remember you is because your company was part of the trade route we wanted to set up.
That's fantastic. Shall we talk details?
Oh no, the trade route is already set up.
Oh.
The trade route you use to trade with Ilumir? That one?
Yes.
Yes.
And you're looking to be part of it.
Oh no, you seem confused about... I see. No. Our mission as the Jinshin is to set up relations between Ilumir that has been cut off for eons and other planes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So we've already fulfilled that goal with your plane because contact is already established.
Okay. So, you have just the one ship, correct?
At the moment, yes. Since apparently someone not in this universe decided that I'm not allowed to copy the train idea.
A
Hey.
train.
Hey,
That
Vess,
actually sounds like a really solid plan.
can I take a look at your gun?
Gun.
Why?
You're not in the room.
But I am in the
What?
room.
They
Yes,
are in the same room.
No,
Right next to
Nikita's
me.
talking to Wes.
Yeah, right.
It's not, we are not in the
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you meant Tomoko's
No.
gun or something.
No.
No.
He said Vest.
Talking to Viz.
I don't know.
Oh, I understood. Hey, can I take a look at your gun?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything like this, and I don't know how to get this SpaceFlix thing to work, so...
Face next.
You can ask us to
Don't
help you.
You
get
can say
space flights to work.
no. You can say no, I won't be offended.
No.
Okay. Fuckface.
I'm,
Oh, so rude.
So,
I'm gonna
Let's
help
go to the
Pokito
corner.
set up SpaceFlix
Yeah.
so he can watch it.
So after some struggle, you put on Sheila and the Queens of Force on Netflix.
Ah.
She had.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yes.
And Little Claw goes, "Oh, I love this show."
Yeah. Who doesn't? It's very good.
Oh.
Yeah, Pokido's placated.
Very good, very good. Vess is hiding the gun.
Yes.
All right. Well, I assume that you know what you're doing, and that Marie knows what she's doing, and that you have nothing else on your docket, or else Marie wouldn't have brought us here. Correct?
But again, we live on the same ship. We kind of follow the same goals.
Okay.
In our case, it's more from a connecting worlds perspective. In her case, she's very interested in what severed the worlds in the first place.
What profit is there for you?
I'm too old to care about profit.
Too old to care about. Are you serious? Too old to care about profit. I'm going to sit down. She literally turns around and leaves.
Which is also funny because by your best estimation of Beastkin, she looks about 30-ish, maybe.
Too old to care. What are you talking about? She's just she comes back in. You hear her through the door before she closes it, just muttering.
Very good.
And she sits down in this chair over here.
Ah, yes, the computer with
someone
the
told
financial
Princess
graphs
no.
on it.
I see.
I'm just gonna use the default actor for now.
That's the default actor?
That's
What
the
in
default
the
actor.
world?
God,
They are very
What
angry.
in the world?
beware.
The angriest person. That's the default.
Well,
This default.
It's better than Professor Baker.
That's the default NPC.
Slightly
But I
better
love
than Professor
Baker.
I don't know if it's
That's the default
actually, no, I
NPC.
don't think
This
it's
is the
better.
default player.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's better, honestly.
Jesus.
I also have
It's just can you just
the default
make
familiar,
talk?
which is just small bird.
Can you do take
It like me.
default player and just put 2 ears on it, draw 2 ears on it
I don't think I can
to
edit the
get
icon.
ears.
What is default
Oh.
vehicle?
Default viewer.
Ah, yes, default vehicle. Of course.
Very good, very good. Yes.
Perfect for a space
Oh.
adventure.
There's also a default hazard
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Spice.
and
Yeah, it's hazardous.
and default loot, which is an actor type for some reason.
Chest. Loot box.
But I love default vehicle. Default vehicle is very good.
That's great.
5-star.
Okay. Yeah, so Tomoko just enters the living room now. It's like, oh, hello. There are the others."
Yo!
Pocket just
Hiya.
sprang off the couch.
Hello.
Amazing.
Hello.
How are you?
Wes is gonna
I'm CL.
Hi.
Pokito.
Hello.
Why are you on the floor? Next to the game station.
Because he got
I'm-
scared by space flicks.
I see.
I'm not afraid of space flicks. I'm afraid of
Yeah, you're afraid of space flicks, I said. For a reason.
She is space flicks.
No.
They're watching Sheila and the Queens of Strength, I think?
Force.
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 I love that
Did you
show.
pay attention? Oh, you weren't there.
I love that
No,
show.
I-
I've watched it 17 times.
This is Little Claw speaking. He was here. It's a great show. I especially like.
Kazumi didn't tell us that someone else is on board, so
I'm the pilot.
I
I'm
was
Tomoko.
surprised.
I'm gonna turn around on the couch and be like on my knees to greet her and tell her that I'm CL and I hope we can get along.
Hello.
I think Eddie's getting a very wrong idea of your pose right now.
No, like if you sit on the couch and then you turn around to lean over the edge of it because she's obviously at the back of the couch.
I imagined that you got off the couch, turned around.
No, I'm still on the couch. I'm just turning around.
Stood set up to
No.
sit back
That's
on
why
the
I
couch
said
on
that
your
you were getting a very wrong idea of his pose
Yeah.
right now.
By the way, I also don't see your face because Discord would also be like over the chat for me. So
Great.
That's fair. They probably saw me sitting there like
Yeah,
dying.
I did.
I wouldn't have noticed if they didn't tell me.
I figured. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck these things are supposed to be.
What? Which things?
These
North of like these fuckers.
Good question.
What is that?
I have no fucking idea.
those are doors.
Cool.
I
No.
would say those are.
Oh, they are
pipes,
doors.
maybe.
You're right.
Doors?
They are doors. This one
Oh, they're
partitions off
doors.
the toilet, and this one partitions off the bathtub.
Oh.
Oh. I thought they were pipes.
Oh.
That's a weird door.
It is a weird door.
I've
Okay.
also seen weirder. Oh, you found the entrance. It's here.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, that makes sense.
I
We
see.
found
Yes,
it.
very good.
Let's go.
I see it. It's the entree, and
Yeah.
here's the wardrobe where I could
Yeah.
put shoes. Great.
So
Then we have
Yes.
the obvious bunk beds. Those are actually bunk beds. If you look closely, you see that the edge of this bed goes like this. And it's like
Yeah.
double.
Yeah.
yes.
This can also just be a bed, a short bed.
Sure. Let's just say there is enough beds and not worry about it.
Yeah.
So Tomoko, do you have like a title like Dr. Maria does, or
No, I'm just Tomoko. I'm the captain, but only because the
Captain
ship...
Tomoko? Okay.
Only because Katsumi isn't technically allowed to pilot this one.
Wait, she's piloting this?
Technically.
Not at the moment.
No one's piloting it?
We are on the ground.
You're the ground.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Honey, we gotta talk about how the world works a bit.
Don't honey me. So, do you have a
Muffin.
favorite place on the couch or so? I don't want to move.
No.
I think I miss a plot detail in Sheila.
No. We can rewind.
Not the plot.
We can what?
We can
Rewind. That means we can skip to an earlier part
Yeah.
so you see again what you missed.
But no, she just goes
Oh
over
my-
here on this, like... Teppich. Rug.
Carpet.
Yes.
Rug.
Carpet, exactly. And just kind of lays down.
So, where to next?
Yeah, we still need to figure out where those people went with the artifact, huh?
Let's just gonna hold up the tablet to someone. I don't know. Someone to take it, like.
Little Claw will go ahead and I think I think he's just gonna message Pirouette, and so Pyro will come out.
Great,
And be like,
thanks.
Ah, wonderful, and then walks over and takes a picture of the tablet and then shares it with her team and basically
Why
says,
are you
"Also,
taking
get
a
me any-"
picture of the tablet?
Yes, she takes she uses her phone and takes a picture of the tablet with
Beautiful.
the thing, and then
Daughter of a
Everybody's-
multi-billion
Wes is very
empire by
confused now
Razor
with the
also
tablets in the
sells.
hand.
Daughter of a multi-billion empire by Razor sells, among
Yeah.
other things, technical stuff.
she's
and phones and
absolutely the
stuff.
kind of person who videotapes a thing on her screen.
Don't you want it back?
Yes. She takes it back.
That's just
and then
confused that she didn't take it immediately. Like, huh?
And then she
No concept of
sends,
money.
she sends the picture off to her team and basically says, also get me any information about this. If you need Uncle Al's help, go ahead and let me know, and I'll text him.
I will.
So,
Well, so Marie goes, well, the question is if they even went off planet yet. I mean,
Well, what are the
how would we know?
Nearest places, ports of call?
it depends on where they would have gone. I mean, from the location we're in, they could have either gone back to Aegis, or they could have fled to Academia, theoretically.
Okay. And she's going to go ahead and reach out to the Bursar at Academia and basically be like, hello, Pyro Lucky Rock here. Was wondering if anyone, if you could put a little watch out for today's entries into Academia Spaceport. I'm looking for a specific item that was taken from me, and then I hope you're doing well with the 6.5 billion credits that we donated to your academic research center. And let me know. Thanks. Bye. XOXO love, Pyro.
Yeah, so
That sounds like blackmail.
If they went off planet, they should have. Some flight authority should have detected something taking off, so that should be easy enough to figure out if you can get the information. If they are still on planet, however, that's a bit more difficult.
My brother is a student there.
Oh.
He did not require any entrance exams, if you know what I mean.
Is that
Isn't
your way to
necessarily
rich
a
and
good
can buy
thing.
yourself into that?
That's true.
That's not necessarily a good thing. You do realize that Academia is a magic school. If you have no ability, you will just not have a good time, being brought in or not.
There is no way my little brother has no magic ability. That's just not possible. He's a
Well,
lucky
why
dog.
didn't he make it in on his own then?
Because he didn't have to.
Because it's easier if you have money.
That's how peasants get into school.
You mean honorable?
I started to have a bad conscience that I talked over you just now. That's gone.
Very good.
I'm glad I could soothe it for you.
No,
Thank
that's not
you.
soothing. You misunderstand the emotion, I think, Pyro.
I think
No, it
all
absolutely works for
people-
him.
Yeah, we are. They're all talking like next to each other, like past each other. Like, yeah, okay, good, very nice.
Perfect.
Good group dynamic. Love it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Wait, did we take a long rest yet?
I think we
Since we
did.
arrived on the ship,
We didn't expend anything.
yeah,
from
we
the
were
bar right
just
here.
we had one, and then we just
All right.
saw the thing taken, and then we went on the engine immediately.
Yeah.
So don't think we need one.
Probably not. No. I mean, except for CL because he's dying.
Yeah,
but-
I was gonna say except for one person.
So,
Yeah, I've got my focus pull back too, and I'm at full health.
so if we are going to sleep,
No.
then
we're not.
I'm going to call dibs on the couch.
You do realize we have beds, right?
I'm
You
going to
do?
call dibs on the couch as well.
I mean, that makes logistics a bit easier, especially when the others get back.
Welp!
Well, I only know floor mats on the cargo area of a little transport ship. So,
Welp.
so anything's kind of comfortable, I'd say. But yeah, if there's a bed that's not occupied, I'll take it.
Alright.
But it's
So yeah, we have
quite early, right?
We have 2 more crew members at the moment. We used to have 4 more, but 2 of them did leave the crew. A couple of... I actually lost count a while ago.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like they got employment somewhere else.
So, yeah. It's kind of weird to have a bed.
It is.
Well, you don't know how crammed the cargo ship was.
Oh, we know how cramped cargo ships are.
Oh. Well, you're kind of big, so...
The Jinshin one
Can't
was a
imagine.
cargo ship.
Oh. What happened to the Jinshin one?
It was sold.
Yeah, we sold it near the end of the reactor's lifetime, though.
Did you tell the buyer?
Yes.
Okay.
Why do you care?
I don't know.
I feel like you're just running into this problem where like everyone around you is morally suspect, and so you need to check.
Morally sus.
Pyro let you down so much that you're just like, you're not also a problem, are you? And Pyro goes, oh, she'd never do that. She doesn't care about profit. Can you believe that?
Yes, a lot of people don't.
She says she's too old to care about profit.
I am too old.
Well,
what do I need more money for?
I'm pretty young. I don't care about profit. I care about survival.
Well, profit helps one survive.
I already got more wings. I don't need more profit right now.
What do you mean, more wings?
More wings.
I said what I said.
Anyway, if you've been in the logistics business as long as we have, at some point you just run out of things to spend money on.
How is that possible? There's always something new.
Hmm.
Oh, that's adorable.
Have you tried cut? Have
Yeah,
you
it's
tried?
fine.
Oh. Okay, there is on Illumere this psychedelic laser tag, and it's so much fun. I spent a month in there. A whole month just inside this one gaming center. It was amazing. You should try it. There's
Did you eat at
always
all?
something to spend money on.
Did you eat it all during that time?
Yes, of course.
The gun.
Okay. The gun.
like all the very healthy stuff you can eat in a gaming center, like pizza and greasy.
Exactly.
I don't know, junk food.
I don't actually require
I
nutrition.
love how
I require experiences.
Pyro essentially spent a month living at the Freddy Fazbear Pizzaplex.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, does it mean you don't have to breathe?
No, I do require breathe. I
Okay.
do need to breathe, but I don't actually require a specific nutrient spread. I have to eat, but it doesn't really matter what I eat.
Because I recently met someone who breathes recreationally.
Oh, I know someone like that
That's
too.
fascinating.
How do you breathe recreationally? Breathing isn't fun.
Well, if you don't need to, it might be.
Hmm.
Haven't you ever taken a big breath and just was like, it's pretty cool that I can do this?
No.
Or if you stop breathing for a while and you just start back up again, and you're like, it's kind of nicer than not breathing.
Yeah, it feels good.
Well,
You know?
not breathing sucks, but I wouldn't say that breathing makes it better.
Wait, don't you know how not breathing actually feels?
This sounds like a threat. Can we
No,
change the topic?
No, you told us about your backstory. I thought it would be like you kind of know how it feels to not breathe.
I kind of don't know how it feels because you lose consciousness when you don't breathe.
Ah, okay.
My
I
mother
think-
once, while searching for a new experience, decided to buy and destroy a moon.
Did I
Why?
lose consciousness?
She
I
said
don't
it
know.
was a good time. There's a reason why I chase profits. Because money buys experiences. Experiences are freedom.
I mean, how much did you experience with just me
Oh, quite a
in our
lot.
time together?
I like you a great deal.
Yeah, but you did not pay me a dime, which means not all experiences are bought.
No, that's true. But a
Well-
lot of the less common ones are.
Okay, I don't want to experience that much more with her. I say to Pokito.
You sound like a villain sometimes.
Yes.
It's not villainy. It's
Villain
freedom.
arc.
Freedom is important.
It's not villainy, it's freedom. It's such a villain quote.
I love the fact that I'm the American in this group, and this is the character I have chosen to play.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've chosen to play the American in the group.
I've chosen to play and I'm giving her an English accent
Yeah.
just for the empire
course.
of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Empire.
Who doesn't love Empire?
The posh is like the cherry on
Yes.
top.
Because it's exactly the reason why posh is real, is because rich people decided it would be fun to talk like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it fits perfectly. Alright, so we could either sit around here and wait for the contacts to get back to us, or we could just go look for stuff.
I think it would be good to have our nose to the ground, so yes, let's go for it.
Where would you start though?
Well, since we don't know where they went, I think the best idea would be to just head out of the ship again and, kind of look for a trail, something? Anything, really. Other than the clothes we already found.
Yeah, but we kind of lost the trail.
I mean, we can ask people in the city if they saw someone with an insignia like that on their clothes.
Oh, that's a good idea. Although, do we want to go to Aegis or do we want to go to Academia?
I vote for Academia because I don't know a lot of stuff and maybe I learned some stuff.
Yeah,
Well, if we
sound
start
logic. I concur.
where is the closest?
Well, Aegis
I
would
thought
be the
we
closest,
were in
but
Aegis.
this is... Aegis is the closest, but this is a spaceship.
No, so my question is really, they were on the ground, they went to their if they were going to take an item off world, they would probably go to the nearest spaceport, right? Not to a farther one.
Hmm.
But also, you would expect that they do that.
Well, if Academia is kind of a school, Maybe they have some weird technology there that they developed to send objects far away.
Also, when Denise was telling me about her adventures back then, she told me that there was some weird people in academia as well.
Who's Denise?
My adoptive mom.
Friend.
My adoptive mom.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Why are you so distraught about this? You have one of those too.
I know what it's like to have a non-traditional family. My mom
But I wanted
has
to tease him about like having a girl. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
What is my character?
I did have girlfriend before.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
it happens when you mature and become an adult.
Do I look like an adult to you?
No.
No, that's why I called you honey earlier.
Honey.
That's why.
The voiceless scream.
That's amazing.
All right.
a silent voice.
Well, let's set sail for academia then, I guess. We got enough votes to go there?
I love the true to character voice cracks.
Yes. All right. Katsumi, start the engine and stuff. I'll just have to...
So Kasumi is this captain.
Just wanders off and mumbles.
Katsumi is the board AI. It's just that this particular model doesn't have fully automated systems, so she can't take over the piloting duty.
Why?
I'm very... Oh,
Interesting.
she's gone. I'm very glad that she finished the sentence after taking over. Because that's just what happened in Sheila and the Queens of Power of Force.
Yes.
The AI has taken over.
I have a feeling that you'll all really enjoy the character Triple Threat.
Oh,
It's
no.
they're a shapeshifter.
Triple threat.
Very good, very good.
All right.
So in academia, Denise once apparently met a pair of banshees, and she befriended them.
As you do.
What are banshees?
Oh, dead people.
Oh no.
Dead people. Huh?
Yeah, but you can't really make friends with dead people. They kind of... Well, I'm good to talk. They usually stay dead.
Well,
Yeah,
sometimes they manifest as ghosts. And then you can befriend the
You
ghost.
die when you are killed.
Do you think killing me is enough to I forgot the quote.
Yes.
That sounds again like a threat.
Well, Marie just jumps over the back of the couch.
Yep.
Well, let's enjoy the show until we arrive in academia, which will be in about 20 minutes. So one more episode. Click.
Very good.
Sheila.
All right. I don't have stuff much. Or maybe I do. Hold on. What? My Patreon login on Moulinet got or Moulinet, I guess. It's not spelled like Moulinet is spelled. It's spelled Moulinet.
Not very moulinet. Get it?
I
Because
do.
net is the German word for nice.
Yes, I understand. I'm so smart. Oh.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Good job. You can speak your mother tongue.
Well, a lot of Germans can't do that.
I
That's
also
true.
cannot speak.
This is a fantastic
okay.
thing, but it's not the right one. Hold on. Pop, pop.
The fantastic thing, but not the right one.
Yes.
Sounds like a dating site.
Oh, this is good. I'm so happy I pay for these things in particular.
Map.
Yeah,
Map?
not just maps, there's like scenes too. Whoa! Well, this is sick!
They're doing popcorn. It's so cute. They're doing popcorn.
To answer your question, CL,
I had a question.
I do remember not losing consciousness when I died.
I mean, you obviously must have lost consciousness, otherwise it would have been seamless. And you would, you know?
I don't know.
But I don't.
What was my question?
Well, you asked if that you had to lose consciousness if you stop breathing, right?
I did.
Yes, you did.
Cool. That's, by the way, not acting SCL. That's just me forgetting sort of what I asked.
Very good. Ooh. They have that as a scene now. I need to look through these.
No,
Whoa, that's so cool.
What are Chinchilla's doing?
Chilling.
Stealing stuff.
In
Oh,
Cedar?
I mean, it's play stuff for them, so it doesn't really matter. But
Chilling
it
in
was,
Cedar
it's like
Rapids.
it was like a carrot made out of. Is it hay? No, it isn't hay. It's some dried grass stuff. I don't know which
Yeah.
one exactly it is. And he just like put it in his mouth like it was like a big carrot. Like, I take this with me.
Okay. Let me preload this
Aw.
for you. If I can.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, very good. But yeah, it takes about 20 minutes. You watch another very adventurous episode of this lovely show. And you land in the city. Oh,
Music.
And it's medieval again.
of course it is. Academia.
It's good music.
Boop. I hope I didn't forget to do the thing.
I do not own
I
any
did.
token.
I did forget to do the thing.
Yay!
I'm so smart. There we go.
Oh, that's a nice artwork.
Ooh, pretty.
It's animated too. That's why I
Um,
preloaded it.
Oh yeah.
It's bad.
Pyro
I
is
just
so
imagine
like-
being a
to-
yellow filter over it and Mexico in the corner.
Yes.
Pyro is going to send a text to Ronnie, and be like, "Hey, butthead, I'm in town. Not just for a little bit, though."
You just get typing, thumbs up.
Ah, yes. Aw. Nice. Very good.
Oh, relatable.
Yeah.
Just did it. Nah. Nah.
Yeah, it's not worth sending. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah. So you kind of make your way into the city of Academia from some
Yes.
landing pad outside of town.
Wow,
And
this place smells like knowledge.
you're accompanied by Marie. Only Marie.
This is not how I imagined Academia to be.
No?
No,
What did you
Like-
imagine?
a bit more metal.
I know they pride themselves on being as magic focused as possible.
High fantasy.
Is that a good thing?
For them, it is. And they do have impressive magic here.
Well, the ground is not concrete, so my feet are not hurting.
That's nice, isn't it?
There.
I
Well-
have no idea how magic works.
Just kind of.
Well, I could.
Ooh.
Well, my magic works by asking someone for help.
No, I
could
think that's a cleric.
teach you a little about magic if you'd like.
Does a cleric also have an adoptive mommy?
No, see, the thing is, like, a cleric asks their god for power.
Oh, so Moth is a cleric.
They would be if they get their power from a god through devotion. If they get their
Oh,
power
absolutely.
from their god through a contract, however, they would be considered something of a witch or other.
Oh, that could also be.
But usually those are not devoted to their god because they get their power through a bargain.
So, if
It does
people
depend
are
a
placed
bit
under
on what they
contracts, they
bargained.
cannot like the people they are employed for.
I mean,
No,
they can,
they can. They certainly can.
No, but
as long as the employer is not exactly like Puerto, for example.
the contract usually involves signing away your soul after you die. So if you can get the power through devotion as a cleric, the other option isn't as attractive.
Sometimes the contract can involve a specific task to be
Yeah, that
determined
too.
by the patron at some point.
It can be anything. I've met a warlock
can be
once
anything.
who was tasked by their patron to eat 20 apples a day. Poor sod.
Hey.
I had to just give people I like a plushie.
Did the person have all their teeth? Apples are incredibly sweet.
Yeah, miraculously. Maybe that was part of the powers they got. Just blanket teeth protection. Or maybe
yeah,
they just had a very good dentist.
Giving someone a plushie, it sounds just as weird as the condition, but I have no idea.
I just had the best idea I need to incorporate sometime, which is a warlock patron that sells insurance as their warlock contract. And it's just health insurance, but instead of paying the doctor, you just don't need a doctor because you never get sick. And at the end of your life, you give your soul to the patron.
Just like the health industry.
Just like single payer healthcare. I guess I can attest as a German. This is a joke.
Here's the thing, Pokito. We divide magic into all sorts of different ways of accessing it and how the spells work and the way you visualize the power, but it's all connected to to unseen forces that we can manipulate through various either by simply learning methods of doing so or by a feature of your bloodline, or by a connection to an entity that has more control over such things than you do.
Okay,
But
that's
it's all
nice.
the same. It's all the same magic in the end.
That's a nice
How
explanation,
magic
Pyro, but consider this. I am entirely made out of magic, you can see me.
Yes.
That is true.
So it's not all
Many-
unseen forces. Some are
Many-
made visible.
That is true. Many creatures are actually made out of magic. I believe perhaps I am.
That would explain some stuff.
Oh yes, you would
not
be. You are a gnome, aren't you?
Wait,
No,
that
You
means
know.
it's pronounced gnome. The G is
Oh.
silent.
almost half of our party is entirely made out of magic.
Have you met the fastest gnome in the West?
No?
Ah,
Are you referring-
Soundboard shenanigans.
yes.
Yes.
We played the gnome sound.
Yeah.
My name is Barry Allen.
No.
Fastest man alive.
So you divide magic by how you obtain the power to wield magic.
Yes, and also by what sort of connection you have with the magical plane. So we consider certain magic to be of arcane origin or occult origin, primal origin, or divine origin. But in fact, we know that, for instance, divine origin, it can come through devotion to a god, but it can also come just as easily through an oath, a choice to set your moral compass upon a specific path and knowing exactly what that is.
This place is great. I'm already learning.
I mean, you could have learned it outside of that place as well.
But I wouldn't have asked this question outside this place.
Yes,
That's
this is
true.
common.
This place is great.
This is common knowledge. However, the academy is not focused as much on traditional magic as it is on researching, well, the source of magic,
Combinations and
figuring out
Yes.
new spells.
Do you think they would research me?
Probably.
Okay, we're not gonna tell anyone that I'm entirely magic.
Except of yelling it loudly on the marketplace.
I tell my group, not that quiet to be honest, but also I just tell my group. And in a marketplace, there are a lot of people. You don't pay attention to everyone saying anything.
I do.
Are my arms
I
and
know I do
legs
as well.
will my arms and legs become a problem?
They
doubt
might
it.
draw some attention, but other than some over-enthusiastic understudy trying to fix you, I don't think they will.
No, thank you.
Oh,
There are-
they will try because they have no idea what's going on with you. If anyone could actually fix you, they wouldn't be an understudy.
Okay.
I'm wondering if one of the conditions of Ronnie getting into the school was that we provided them with some Lucky Rock employees, some gnomes to study that were just like, this sounds like a cool experience.
But no,
Okay.
don't forget that all native Illuminans are also partially magic.
That's true.
We do have an innate connection to magic, some more than others.
I'm just imagining they have a lab full of chaotic Lalafell that are just
Oh no.
screwed around in
Yes.
there somewhere.
The Thaumaturge Guild is just held captive as research subject somewhere in academia.
No!
Probably better for the world.
No! Poor Black Mages.
Bless Nate.
I just spilled tea on everything.
No.
Oh no.
Not
You're
the
supposed to
tea.
drink it.
Oh,
The TV.
The tea.
You spilled Alexander on everything?
Yes.
Yes. The Epic of Alexander.
Yes. I still don't understand the first mechanic of that fight.
No.
I didn't understand what we were doing.
okay.
That's
Crisis
the
averted.
same. That's the same problem I
Yay.
described earlier with like how does the wandering minstrel have a career? Because he'd just be like, and then they stood there, 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 and then they stood there
Just
with the
stand
ultimate.
and let the mechanic resolve.
I mean, technically, he just tells what the boss does, not what the party does.
That's true.
Oh my
Then
god,
it-
that sounds so boring. You just tell people that they stand somewhere and that the
And let the mechanic
resolves.
resolve.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Okay,
yeah.
then the Wandering Minstrel would be like, okay, and then he created towers in a star formation, and then he created towers in a different star formation, and then he cleaved half the arena, and then the other half, and then the other half.
How would the
I
Wandering
would love
Minstrel describe
like having
the high
someone
concept?
explain the shadow dog.
I wanna
Shadow
hear.
dog and left and right and then
Yeah.
the left
Yeah.
was suddenly the front and the front was suddenly the behind and
I want to hear high concept as a poem. Described as a
half of the
poem.
wandering, half of the wandering storyteller's like appeal is actually that he picks up his lyre and he plays, and you hear the boss music.
Yes. Also,
that would actually be sick.
so
Very good.
so it's technically not Wandering Minstrel. It's like
Minstring wanderer.
a different system that gives you most of the savage fights, but just I want him to be like for Eden 13, Eden 12 second half. Just
Oh,
okay,
yes.
here is Einstein's theory of relativity. This will be required for the next part.
Look, it's basic relativity. Oh, nice. Love it. Great.
And then North
And that's the
became
reason
where
he's
the
now
yellow
standing in Charlian.
was. Yes. But
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
remember
yeah.
what the NPC was for Eden. I remember what it was for Omega. It was the Omega box in Ralgus Reach. And then
This one will
obviously
only.
Savage currently is handed to you by the guy in Charlian.
Yeah.
What was Eden? I don't remember.
Luri and Amarang.
Ah, right. The
Some
expedition,
random
the expedition person that you talk to first go to the place.
Yeah. Just some random
Right.
dude.
Yeah. The NPC
That's really
for Eden is
boring.
Aldo. That is true. Eddie, did
Yeah.
you start playing another Eden?
No.
Sad. Anyway, so
Oh,
yeah.
actually, no. I did start playing another Eden, and then I dropped it.
What?
Real
It's
quick.
so good.
It's
Visually not interesting enough.
Oh, no, wait. I didn't start playing another Eden. I was just thinking the thing that I was thinking about was Reverse 1970, 1999.
1999, yeah.
How can you?
Yeah.
I see.
I
No, so another Eden, you will probably be a bit confused by it at first because it starts off in the medieval period, but there is a sci-fi period in the game. It follows Chrono Trigger rules where it has antique, medieval, and sci-fi locations that you keep traveling between. It's really good. It's really
Nice.
good. It is
the
also
dungeon I'm
written
running right now
by
is
the
both.
guy who
That's
wrote
also-
Chrono Trigger, which would explain the parallels.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have a frog?
There's a frog
It
person
does
too.
have a
We
frog.
have-
Yes.
We do have 3 Cyruses in the game.
That's great.
It does have a frog, yes.
It does have a frog who is called Cyrus, and we have 2 other Cyruses in the game as well.
You also get handed him for free.
Excellent.
The game has, I think, around 50 free characters that are available without
Could
touching on anything.
could be easily more now
Yeah.
because we just got
Yes.
Octopath crossovers that gave us 3
Yeah.
new characters.
Yeah, true. All the crossover characters are entirely free, which is nice.
And
Nice.
mostly forever there.
Yeah. Except for Chrono Cross, which will end in 2 years. All right. So this is now in universe a conversation about only fantasy, which Perkito checked out of because he doesn't know what that is, which is a atrocity. That Perkito doesn't know what only fantasy is.
I mean, he has no phone, so how should he know?
The
He doesn't really know
billboards
what video
everywhere.
games are too.
the billboards that are illegal.
No, the legal
Everywhere.
billboards. It is the most advertised game as well. Like you cannot go 3 meters without running into either an ad or like a collab. There has been rolling collaborations in all fast food restaurants in Aegis with only fantasy themed meals.
Oh yeah,
I just
Lucky Rock cafes. You can get a dragon egg in game dragon egg minion.
I just
Yes.
imagine that Pokito like comically accidentally never sees any kind of the advertisement.
That would be
Just
funny.
Yeah.
stumbles throughout the
Like-
city and
like-
always
like-
looks past
Yeah.
just
Past the thing,
Past the
or like
advertisement.
changing ads.
Yeah.
Like every time
Yeah.
he looks, there is
Yeah.
a different ad. And only when he looks away, then there is only fantasy ad.
Well, if they are anywhere here, I think we should be able to find out by just asking.
All right.
We are on the market.
Then do you have a suggestion of a first place to go?
Well, anywhere in the market is
Market?
fine, really. I mean, you know how it is. The market is where all the information ends up the fastest.
Somebody is going to be the best person for gathering information, but anyone would know who that is.
I'm gonna invite Denise and ask her who I should ask in academia with under her name for information.
Well, Denise is obviously going to point at Joanne.
Who's this?
Who this?
Well,
Who's
Like
this
I know,
guy?
but Ciel is asks who this.
no, CL knows too.
Ciel
Denise
knows now
would've-
too.
Denise would have talked about her girlfriend.
Fair enough. Yeah, she would have.
Like, at least once. You would have met
Do we
her
want-
too.
Do we want to split up the group to find information, or do we want to stay as a group?
Oh no.
I would rather stay as a group if that's
Okay, so
fine.
I want to visit a person called Joanne, because she is the girlfriend of my adoptive mother, but technically makes her my adoptive mother as well.
Could I roll on society to see if I know anything about Joanne?
Yes.
I hate having to find proficiencies. There we go.
Mm.
If I want to restock on candy, how much is it going to cost me?
Let's say 1.
15?
We did use copper, right? For
Yeah.
buying stuff. Let's just say 1 copper for just a thing of candy.
Okay, then I stock up with 7.
Yeah.
Ooh,
So, I'll give you a situational bonus on this. That'll be enough for you to know that, to know the person. She does have some renown being the headmaster of academia, the de facto
That's what I
ruler
thought.
of this city-state, so you know who it is,
Yeah.
yes? You
So
know,
Pyro would be like-
hold on. Let me rephrase. You know that there's a person called Joanne who is the de facto ruler of academia. You do
Fair
not know
enough.
if it's the same Joanne.
fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's no way it could be the same Joanne. And Pyro's gonna be like, all right, well, a native would probably know who knows the answers.
Bless Nate.
I'm gonna
Right.
ask someone to point me to to the main academia area, I guess.
You just tell. Are you blind? It's the big tower right over there.
In fact, I am. Thank you for asking.
No, you're not. You
No.
looked when I gestured. Don't lie to me, silly bird.
I chirp at him.
Pyro walks up and goes, he has life sense, you insensitive prick.
Thank you, Pyro. I hate you less now.
Oh.
You made the unfortunate decision to talk to some Karen. As you walk away, they break out into a tirade that I'm not going to act.
Fair enough.
How
Pokito,
incredibly
Do I have a spell for
regrets not having bought a phone.
how incredibly rude and quite frankly ableist of you.
You call me ableist? You rude millennial!
You don't know how hard my life has been.
I will have you know I'm 300 years old, but my mother calls me a millennial also.
I'm gonna use message onto Karen.
Very good. The question is which millennium?
And what does the message say?
I'm family of Joanne. and just end it and walk away from that.
Very good. They stumble, but they do make the same assumption that Pyro did, which is, no way you mean that, Joanne. And they keep just yelling. They use the message to just be like, you ungrateful! And then it just cuts off because I think you're not allowed enough words.
You're like,
It's
I think
11
it's like
words.
6 seconds or something of words. Whatever you find,
Okay,
whatever
then
you
they
fit
go,
into the amount of.
and it cuts off after 6 seconds of just
Soldier
that.
boy.
Anyways, I
Take the
just head
soldier.
towards the tower, not waiting for the rest of the party.
I follow.
I guess, Pukto,
Best
you
friends
run across a phone shop.
He's not gonna buy one.
Conveniently. And you have to say, phones,
I
new
have-
phones. For
I
some
have
reason.
no money for that.
Pirouette's going to walk up to the phone seller and be
Yes.
like, do you have the rock?
No, we have the pair.
You have a pair? Gross.
We also have these
How
nuts.
much is the pair?
It's about some. You look. I guess I gotta. What's the conversion rate to credits? Just hold on. They pull out a Lucky Rock phone. Just go.
See, you know, it's the pebble or nothing.
Listen, I work here. Don't make me shit on the merchandise, lady.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Obviously,
I
the
do
random store
understand
clerk
one's
doesn't know who you are.
I do understand employment.
It's gonna run you 100 credits. It comes with
Good to know.
It comes with a flat rate.
Good to know. On
Connection.
principle, I am not buying you this. But if you can find yourself a Lucky Rock pebble, I will buy it for you.
Well, I believe we don't have a Lucky Rock store.
Damn.
That's an untapped market.
How is that possible? Uncle Al, why is there no Lucky Rock pebble shop in all of academia?
It just couldn't compete.
You just get like an incoherent voice message of like something about labor laws and the taxes and not worth it.
Not what?
And
How
the
can my
online
brother
store
go
has
to-
enough turnover anyway.
That's true. We do have an online outreach.
I hope the party doesn't forget that Ciela's just walking.
To the Genshin.
Yeah, Pokito has continued walking too.
All right, little Pyro jumps onto Little Claw and forces the enhances Eidolon so he gets 20 extra walk speed so that they can ride to catch up.
Pet dragon. That's an ordinary sight.
Speaking of
Gnome on her pet
money,
dragon.
I'm so sad that he left before we got to Manfred von Kramer.
What?
Money. He watched
One of our
Phoenix Wright
viewers.
yesterday. And his name is Manfred.
Yeah.
And he left my
Ah.
stream before we got to
Money
Manfred von Kramer.
I didn't watch your stream. I didn't know what you were
Phoenix
streaming.
Wright
So
trilogy.
yeah, I
I'm-
gathered now.
I'm trying to restore my save state. So I'm playing the first game, 1 to have it on stream, and 2 to have
Yeah.
a save state for it again. My save state got deleted by myself because I'm stupid, and I deleted the
no.
save state and the app from my 3DS when I was in the circus trial in the second game.
Yeah.
No!
It's where
Also-
everyone
Circus
quit.
Trial is so bad!
It's
Also,
so
fun fact-
bad.
No!
Fun fact about yesterday. If I had decided to rate you instead of Niersh, money would have been there for Manfred.
Nice.
But
yeah.
I had Spider-Man!
I did get through the Steel Samurai trial yesterday, which is still so good. I love that trial. Ah,
I love Will Powers.
I'm also
Yeah.
looking forward to just the DL6 storyline again.
Oh yeah. The,
DL6.
seriously,
if you know,
the first
you know.
game had the perfect finale.
Yeah.
It was not too long.
I
Okay.
would like to see if we can actually.
Yeah.
Continue playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Munchkin Funkhammer.
So I assume not much more happened on the way to the tower.
No. You got some Gawkers because there's other tourists society who haven't seen someone ride on a familiar before.
Mhm.
But for a Magic City, it's probably not that unusual,
No.
actually.
Actually, you have someone just familiars. Spell scrolls, magic wands, performance enhancing pills.
Ooh. Pyro is distracted immediately.
Pyro focus. I message her.
Damn it.
How much is one credit?
Lectrum,
One silver
I
piece?
believe. Or silver in this. Is it silver? I think it's silver. It's the denomination
think it was
below.
silver.
It's the denomination below gold.
Yeah, it's silver.
Okay. Then I have 70 credits to my name.
Wow.
That's more than me.
Money!
Candy, fresh candy.
I already bought. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not from you though.
Fuck you. Rude ass
My voice
fucking.
is dying so quickly.
No.
I'm gonna message Pokito. Please focus.
Alright.
Like, Wes is the only person that follows actually
Yeah.
without getting
There's
distracted.
just silently
Wes
walking
is
behind,
just
going like.
too awkward to look at anything else. Like, just gonna walk.
Want some candy,
Pirouette
Vez?
is like. Pirouette is riding Little Claw, and Little Claw is focused, but Pirouette is just like
Okay.
glancing at, like watching, looking at everything, just like a little kid.
Okay.
Yeah, Pokito pretends he's too cool for that, but he's also very interested in new experiences.
So, I don't have any of the map files anymore from Academia,
Shame
Oh,
on
no.
you.
and I don't have anything that fits the bill of the Academy at the moment.
Don't
on
worry.
hand.
Don't worry. I remember all of them.
Very good.
Yeah.
But we are there now.
I'm gonna walk up to the front desk and wanna be like, I wanna visit Joanne. I'm here in name of Denise.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Oh, you must be CL.
I am.
Oh, well, let me just,
They know who you are.
let me just make sure she has time right now. Yeah.
I mean, I can wait in her office if she doesn't.
No, she's free right now. Just head on up.
Nice, thank you.
Just everyone.
How do I head
Pyro's
on up?
eyes are so wide as she walks in, like just
Like,
staring at.
someone knows who Ciel is.
I-
What?
I want to ask, how do I head up?
No, the teleporters. Just,
Imagine.
yeah.
Are we
Okay, got it.
invited too?
I mean, you're.
That's up to him.
I mean,
We're apparently CL's attaché today.
At least Pokito and Marie and Wes are my friends, so I guess you guys are invited too.
Oof.
Pokito's genuinely surprised.
You can also come along, Pyro.
I appreciate
Amazing.
that.
You're also allowed.
Little Claw, you can with your owner has to stay.
Pyro is part of Pyro. Little Claw is part of Pyro, so I would never.
No, the
Separate
other
them,
way
like this.
around.
Pyro is part of Little Claw.
Yeah, the dog is loud in the store, the owner not.
Yeah.
We're
To be fair,
we're
the dog is more
partners.
well behaved than Baron is that.
Yes.
That is true. My
That's
mom
a
would agree with
dragon,
you.
though, not a dog.
According
It has 4
to the
legs.
Dark Souls fandom, it would be a dog.
I mean, according to Monster Hunter, everything's a wyvern, so.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
Even the
teleporter
dogs,
time.
even the cats, they're all
Teleporter time.
wyverns.
Yeah, they are fang wyverns, obviously. What's a dog? It's so silly. Alright, so yeah, you just kind of. The teleporters are self explanatory. As soon as you step on them, you are graced with the knowledge of how they operate.
Do we have to make saving throws again to teleportation for the first time?
You don't, because you've been here before. The
I have?
others.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no. This is gonna let
You've spent
anywhere.
years with Denise. You would have been here once.
Cool.
Oh,
But
no.
the others do get to make a fortitude save.
First roll of the
I have
day.
Do I
Actually,
have to make
second.
one for?
No, second roll. The society check was for.
Okay.
You don't
Do I
need
have
to
to
make
make one for Little
No.
Claw as well?
Oh,
No.
oh,
Okay.
I think we could.
20.
I'm not so good.
Nat 20.
So,
Nice.
Pokito
Chris is
and
very nervous.
Pyro are fine. Ves, you do manage to hold it in, but you don't feel so good.
way too nervous. First time. Way too nervous.
It's not your first time being nervous.
CLC said that she doesn't feel well about it and is like, no worries. Denise told me the first time she almost vomited up a hand grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What
You
would
said
be in
Denise
there?
is your mother.
My adoptive mother. My real mother is a bird like me.
And you. When you
Yes?
say adoptive mother, do you have
Yeah.
2 mothers and you're and
I
and
mean,
you
with
keep
Joanna, I
track?
have 3.
I have 3 mothers. Okay, well, I have 2 fathers.
Yeah, it's not that much different. Heck, I have mothers to spare if you need one, Pokito.
You need a mom. You can
Do you need a
have
mom?
mine.
Do you need a mom?
That's so rude.
I also don't have a mom.
If you can't make your own mom, store-bought is fine.
Pokito takes a step closer to Vaz and looks.
Mummed.
Rez is gonna pun his arm.
But.
But.
Alright.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair, I probably should have too. Ignore me.
Is the secretary in front of the thing still a thing?
Yes.
I mean, a few years passed since then. 110, roughly.
I mean, there's still a secretary, yes.
It could have been redecorated. That's why I asked. I meant. Okay. I'm gonna say hi. I'm CL.
Hi. Yeah, the front desk announced the party of you.
Cool.
Great.
I'm gonna hold out my fist for a fist bump.
Ba-la-la-la-la-la.
Sure. Bump.
I'm
Nice.
afraid we have not yet been introduced. I'm Pirouette Lucky Rock.
Ah, yes.
Also known as Pyro. Don't give her too much niceties. Like, don't be
Yes, thank
too
you, Tommy Pie.
too nice to her. She really likes that if you get her grounded. She likes the new experience of being grounded to earth for once.
Actually, that might be rather fun. Yes. Yes, do treat me like a commoner for a day.
Oh boy.
Amazing.
All right.
I like that we get
So-
along, Pyro.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. Such an amazing dynamic.
Beautiful.
I don't think I'll ever create a character that doesn't get along with your characters. Like whatever you're.
Yeah, I mean, like also like I think it's hard to play a character that is like doesn't get along with the party because that makes it very
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
But also, I really struggle still with finding a good ground where I can be mean to a character in a positive way.
It is a very positive
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
This is the balance that Pokito does not always
Yeah.
Yeah.
manage.
One thing that works pretty well is if you have characters that do have differences to work out in just how they approach life. Like one good example is Ellie Beardsley's character in Dreamless City and what's his name? Lou? Was that his name?
The big fellow?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou.
Yeah. Who played this like policeman kind of good guy of the city, and Ellie, they played this drug addict. So they clashed just like conceptually with each other. But they were in a party, so they had ample time of working out the differences and becoming good friends over the course of the campaign. And
Yeah,
this
it's
kind of
also,
stuff works really well.
It's also the obligation of every player to adjust their character to
Yeah.
make it work.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
It is
Your
a
character is
multiplayer
your
game. You do
creation.
have to play along.
But it is still a communal
Mhm.
storytelling.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should still work that we don't actually end up talking over each other because we
Yeah.
dislike each other in character that much.
Yes, and
Nikolai
also
should
in
not have
character is not
worked
same
with
as outside
Denise.
character, but some
No.
people cannot seem to differentiate.
Mhm.
In character is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I think
why,
one
like,
of my favorite
the-
things about this table in particular is that a lot of like my characters I tend to create I've been going more cartoonish as we've gone on. Like my early characters are just like tragedy and and then they meet Corey's character, whoever that is, and then they become cartoonish and it's great. It's awesome. It makes it so much more fun.
When I create my characters, I usually don't have a lot of ideas about how or who they are. Like
Yes.
me, it was the most idea about a character I had before the character.
Mm,
Mm.
like,
Yours was cool.
man, one thing you gotta like keep in mind though is that conflict between characters only works if the players know each other very well, so you can differentiate between in character and
Yeah.
out of character opinions.
That's true. Yeah. Like
That was
the
literally
reason why
my first-
Pyro maybe works is because I'm a social.
This was literally my first experience with tabletop games.
Hmm.
I was invited by my cousin, but she was still at a game, so
Yeah.
I had to go to this random dude's house that I didn't know, and I was just sitting
Mm.
on a chair in the corner, and they were going at each other's throats.
Yeah.
They were yelling, throwing things,
Oh no.
and after the
Wild.
session ended, the DM was like, "Okay, now everyone hug each other." So we
Yeah.
make sure
Yeah.
that was just in
Yeah, that's
game
good.
because that was too close to realism.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That was my first
Yeah.
experience with tabletop games ever.
Also,
It's a role
Yeah.
you play.
I really gotta like I can recommend to every viewer watching just any Dimension 20 campaign, because not only is the writing of the DMs really good, but also the characters are really creative. The same character I talked about, Pete the Plug, Ellie Beardsley's character, is a drug addict to drown out the voices the character hears due to his magic abilities. Like, the only thing that drowns out the voices that he can't handle because he doesn't have any magic training is taking like copious amounts of narcotics. And part of the campaign was just him learning magic so he doesn't need to take drugs anymore, which is a very like nice character arc to have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's also set in New York around SantaCon. But it's an alternate version of New York where magic is real. But it's kept like it's urban fantasy.
Mhm.
So the
Alternate.
magic is not part of like everyday life. It's just in the background being hidden from the common folk. I
So
love
the Call
urban
of Cthulhu
fantasy.
kind of magic.
I love
Yeah.
urban fantasy because it's a really cool setting.
We need to continue playing Secret World.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A really good example of an urban fantasy show in the same vein as Unsleeping City is The Magicians. If you can deal with the show being a bit crass at times. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, you're kind of let into the headmaster's office of the academy by the front desk attendant. of
Secretary, I
Joanne.
guess.
Secretary, I guess, yeah. Assistant, probably.
Pat
Headmaster's
Master.
office.
Why Pat Master?
Because.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
I got no map. I just don't. I don't have it anymore.
Is Joanne rich?
So
Pyro turns to Pokito and says, I think Joanne is the administrator of this entire city.
I don't know if she's rich though.
the doors kind of.
I don't get
open,
an allowance.
And you sit like you see like this massive office, bookshelves lining the sides up onto like two doors in the back, and on a massive mahogany desk, of course.
Mahogany.
The
I want
callbacks.
to sell my wood.
Who do you? What wood do you think this is made of?
Wood.
Wood.
Woodwood.
Wood.
Fine mahogany.
good.
On this at this
Teak.
desk sits this like imposing like black furred fox lady with 9 tails, of course, and just shining fur.
Fully committing to the bit, Pyro steps forward and says, Hello, I am a completely normal, common gnome. I have no connections whatsoever, and you may call me Pyro. I have no idea who you are.
Wow, you're bad at being a commoner. Anyways.
Oh,
Is that worth a
Anyway.
deception check?
was that bad?
Yes, you're not good at this.
Oh, you must.
But good try.
Oh, you're Pirate Lucky Rock, aren't you?
You had me.
Instant. The commoner thing instant dropped.
Yes,
Of course, I've heard
that
of
is
you.
correct. I apologize for the subterfuge.
Your uncle, I believe, has been pestering us with trade deals for the past year or so.
I do wish that, I do hope that those could come to a resolution at some point, but that isn't why I'm here today.
Well, not if he continues asking for exceptions to our laws.
Don't think of them maybe as exceptions so much as perquisites.
Or you mean exceptions?
Special relationships. Benefits.
We have
Anyways.
these laws for a reason, but that's not why you're
That's
here.
just twisting words.
That is not why we're here.
Anyways, she's accompanying me and my friends. Hi.
Oh, hi, Sia.
What do I call her? Do I call her mom or do I call her Jen?
That's your choice, not mine.
That's what I'm asking myself right now.
One of them leads to death.
That is your choice. One of them is instant death.
Hi, Joanne.
Hi,
My
Sia.
name is
How's
Pokito.
Denise?
Alive.
Good.
So we were in a time, stopped, something like that, chapel, and found a relic, and it was stolen from us by some cultists, and they might be in your port and or city. So we wanted to ask for help surveying the place in
Yeah.
hopes of finding them.
Oh, that's
We're trying to
awful.
track down the cult that is associated with this symbol. And she holds up the tablet that was drawn on. As opposed to holding up her phone showing the picture that she snapped of the
It
tablet.
would be so
Oh, yeah,
funny,
no.
though. Ah,
The
yes,
Lucky
all
Rock symbol.
Take a seat first, please. Please. Do you want some tea?
Of course. That sounds lovely.
Yeah,
I
mine's
want to sit
empty.
down. I want to sit down on her lap.
All right.
Oh no.
So she pours you some tea, or rather, she enchants the tea kettle to pour you some tea.
That's a very nice appliance.
Denise was right. That is a good sitting spot.
It's a mundane teapot.
What flavor of tea is it?
Uh,
I think you'll find that it's a
Your
very
favorite.
good pot.
no, it's not magic tea. I just need to figure out a flavor.
Roll on flavor.
Let's go with one of these, like, Chinese tea orbs that are like dried orange with black tea leaves in them. That kind of.
Okay.
So it's like orange black tea.
Okay.
Oh,
I think that's what she was
so
trying
it's
to.
bitter and sour
And fruity.
Mm,
and fruity. Yep. Thank you.
is this
I don't have any tea.
I like how we went from I should not get too much attention in the city about my magic to let meet the headmaster.
Yes.
Well, knowing the
Not much
headmaster makes it easier.
So you said your name was Pokito.
Yes.
Quite unusual. What happened to your arms?
So when my corpse was recovered, it didn't have any arms or legs. Or well, it had stumps. And when my guardian, I'd say, tried to regenerate them, they grew like this.
That's strange.
They're a bit longer than they should be, I think, which makes balancing a bit hard.
Well, yes. Resurrection magic should restore the body of the deceased.
It didn't, though. Also, these are super sensitive. It sucks.
Odd.
Is my fur darker than hers, or is she even darker than mine?
Like she's like actually like black.
Damn.
Like soot black fur.
Nice.
Hmm.
Well, mine's more grayish black.
Well,
Why are you asking?
now I'm just curious.
It's very
You're not
rare for one to
Going
be
to do any
proficient enough to
experiments on
cast-
me, do you?
She wouldn't. You're my friend.
No.
It's
Okay.
very rare for someone to be proficient enough to be able to cast a resurrection spell, and yet inept enough to fuck up the creation of the body part. That's the easy part. It's the soul trapping and
No.
transferring that's difficult.
No, the thing is, the resurrection magic uses the soul of the deceased to figure out what to restore. It's
Right.
ancient magic, predates when DNA and such was discovered. It's also much
So-
easier to use the soul instead of the body to reconstruct.
So if the
Creature.
wrong soul went into the body, got revived, and had stuff to restore, it could restore the wrong stuff, right?
Yes.
I sure hope not.
Coolio. I mean, I like the soul that's in you right now.
Thank you. But yeah, Moth, the person who did that, is actually resurrecting people is kind of her thing.
So
She has
unlikely for a
lots and lots of
simple-
experience in that, so this is not really usual.
Unlikely to be ineptitude then.
Hello, dog.
Dog.
No.
Ancient doggy.
Who might you be? And she looks at Ves.
I'm Vess.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, let me look at the sigil. I see. I think I've seen this somewhere before. Maybe on something that my sister brought back from her many expeditions.
Aunt Willow?
Yes. I believe she's currently exploring the inside of some active volcano or other.
I hope no one's threw grapes in there.
Why grapes? Well, it's quite the unusual sigil. I think I would be easy to figure out if this appeared anywhere in the city.
Coolio.
So, does this symbol say? Do you? Words are hard.
Words.
Does the symbol ring any bells?
Yeah. Well, again, it's been on something my sister brought in from one of her adventures, but I don't know who it belongs to.
Do you think we
Because
could perhaps
get
reach
the
out to
fuck
her?
out of someone.
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 I'm the someone.
Hello.
Some
I'm just protecting
random-
your privacy, Ves.
You're not doing a very good job. Well, no, I'm not familiar with it. It's not a rune. And it's not the sigil of any recognized society in these parts, or any planes we have relations with. It bears some similarity to a cult.
A cult?
Hmm.
Tell us more. if you can.
It's, well, it's this part, and she just kind of points at a section of the sigil. I've seen this part more than the whole thing, but some of these lines weren't there. Belongs to a cult that has been popping up in more and more places recently, calling themselves, well, Church of the Dead God, which is woefully unspecific because there's a lot of those.
Oh, we were at one. Oh. Am I
Is
allowed to talk about
Maria,
that, Dr. Mary?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
with us actually? My internet
We
is
were at
late.
the church.
Yeah. She was with us. Yes.
Okay.
It was locked
Because-
inside of a time
Because
bubble.
we were told that before that the cult of the dead god, the church
Hmm.
of the dead god.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
Wow.
But yeah, we recovered an artifact that this cult stole from us.
What kind of
After we maybe have stolen it from a church, but no one was in that church, so we didn't steal it from someone.
What
I don't
kind
really
of
know what kind of
artifact?
artifact that is. It was pretty
Maybe-
though.
Can draw it too? Try to draw it.
That would
Mm,
sure.
Good
Pyro
try.
goes ahead and hands you the tablet.
Okay, let's gonna try again to draw.
It was kind of a triangle pyramid thing
Wait.
that repeated itself in itself. And it was really pretty.
Infinite tunnel effect thing. How do you draw an infinite tunnel effect thing?
you just
You draw multiple times.
I mean, technically,
No.
couldn't you just copy it and make it smaller inside multiple times?
Copy, copy,
I
paste,
mean-
copy, paste, copy, paste.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah.
Just notes down all the things like save,
Oh.
like black, and
That's a peculiar object.
Pyro takes a picture of it on her phone and then sends it to her. Like you're on group chat and goes, "This is approximately what the artifact looked like that we're looking for."
Mr. Yeffen, what's
You just-
this?
The group should just goes pretty, pretty,
Yes.
pretty, pribby. Asterisk pretty.
very good, very good. Do you actually have like pictures from inside the facility we were? Maybe this helps too.
I did take
Oh.
some. Yeah, Pyro took some.
Interesting.
At first,
I-
Pyro handed off her phone to Poquito, and then Poquito didn't know how to operate the camera, so
True,
Pyro
true.
took some.
I took tons of photos from
Oh,
the
you
other.
did?
Everyone has like a finger on it somewhere, like
Yeah.
What a peculiar
good.
object.
You know anything about it?
Could be a container of some kind.
We put it in a container,
It was in a container.
and the container was stolen too. So rude.
Ah, unbelievable. Did in a perfectly good box.
Poor box.
Justice for Box.
Yes. Well, I mean, there's a couple of objects that could look like this. It's hard to tell what it is without actually seeing it.
Well, I can't really project what I saw into your mind, so that's the best we've got, I think.
Well, I mean, I can tell the guard to keep a lookout for this sigil and inform you as soon as they find someone. Or if they find something that matches the object's description.
Not.
We
So,
would very much
Okay.
appreciate that.
so we have covered academia with this.
So, to Aegis, I guess.
If we don't have anything else to do here,
Well, unless you want to take a look around.
Do you want to learn something about magic?
I have no idea how magic works.
I mean, you could enroll in the academy and find out.
I don't have any money. I can't buy myself into this.
Try to pass the entrance exam if you have any kind of natural capacity for magic.
When I was resurrected, my memory didn't come with it too.
Oh no,
You forget everything.
there's. I don't mean casting a spell, I mean just natural potential. There's ways of finding that out without having you cast anything.
Well, Pyro wanted to visit her brother anyway, so... Right?
I
Did
did.
she?
That would be nice. Perhaps we could take the afternoon.
So, like, a quick, detour to, like, check out if I had, like, powerful magics with casting within me or something.
Sure.
I think that once we've said all of our niceties and everything, then Pyro is going to head off to find her brother and possibly go shopping for a secret shopping list that I will send Faye
I see.
a little bit later.
All right.
The secrets.
Test secret shopping list.
Don't you trust your group?
No.
I do very much,
But shopping's boring.
but shopping is important.
So, what does he out?
I'm just gonna hang out wherever Joanna's gonna hang out.
I see.
If I have time to spend with my mom, I'm gonna spend time with my mom.
Very good.
I doubt that Joanne is going to...
Go with
Huh?
Peter.
Yeah,
Wes is also interested in seeing what this magic thing means.
Very good.
What's
Okay.
this magic do?
So, you are escorted while Pyro does her Pyro thing to just a regular classroom, and Joanne grabs a box of one of the like storage closets in the back of the room and sets it in front of you on the table. Inside the box are a number of shiny like black orbs. They seem to be made out of onyx or some similar gem. And sets one of them in front of you on the table.
It's pretty.
It is. It is also enchanted. We use these to test the magical ability of young children that are too young to learn any spell work. If their parents want to get them into school early.
Oh, so if some promising children are there, you can give them, like, early scholarships.
Indeed.
Cool.
Well, it works pretty easily. You only need to lay your hands on it for about a minute or two. And then if you have any, well, above average ability for magic, more than is innate for the species of this planet, it should start glowing in any number of colors.
Vess, are your people, like, super magical?
I don't know.
And I believe for insectoids, it depends. Their shamans are very powerful mages indeed. But the common folk, I don't think practice magic very often.
Who goes first?
Can you?
I go first.
No. No, we already know that you're magic. If someone with a strongly developed magic ability touches these, they might shatter, so I would ask you not to.
Okay, so that I can prove to this that it won't kill him, so, I touch it. I touch the orb.
You touch the orb.
Touch the.
2 minutes pass without the orb giving any reaction.
Oh.
In fact, as you let go of the orb, it seems to be a bit dull. Not as shiny anymore. That's nothing to worry about. That just means you don't... well, you wouldn't get a scholarship. You could still try a career as a wizard. Means more studying, less innate ability. But magic doesn't require natural ability to be mastered. It just is easier.
Well, there goes my hope.
Hope for what?
An easy life? I don't know.
Oh.
No life is easy.
Kind of like using my body to fight. So it's as weird as these arms and legs are. They feel really good in use.
All right. So I guess Vest goes next.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you also grab one of the orbs, and after about 2 minutes, you see the faintest glow in the center.
Great.
Of it. Just barely dimmer than like a broken light bulb would be.
Amazing.
And it's kind of a reddish purple kind of hue.
Let's go really close to the face. Like,
Oh. Very good.
What does it mean?
Well, it means you're more magical than our kind is on average. I don't know if that
What does the
means
color
you're
mean?
more magical than your kind.
What does the color mean?
Oh, the color kind of...
The taste.
How does it taste?
The color is dependent on kind of your aura. It doesn't really mean anything.
Oh.
It's
Red and
just
purple aura.
pretty. A lot of mages choose to have their robes in the color of, that their orb displayed when they were younger.
So
And
does this mean I have
It's
like
nice.
a dull aura? A black
And-
aura?
they say that mages of more vibrant colors are better at offensive magic, and mages of colder colors are better at learning defensive magic or that kind of stuff. Although that's mostly superstition. It ends up being a self-fulfilling prophecy. Those who get burning red when they're tested usually start enrolling in more courses that teach offensive magic. But
A burning red aura screams fireball.
it does, doesn't it?
True. True, it does.
Well, thank you for your time.
It was my break anyway.
You're like the ruler of this place, right?
Sort of.
How the fuck do you know CL?
Well, he is the adoptive son of my girlfriend.
He was not kidding?
No.
Oh my god.
Very good voice, Greg.
The built-in
Oh, my
voice
scripts are
acting.
on par. Yeah.
Free voice acting.
What
Remember,
do you mean,
kids.
Pokito?
Just get a throat infection if you want to get free
Oh!
voice acting.
Don't!
What do you mean, Pokito? Did you not believe me? When did I ever lie to you?
Should I start chronologically?
I feel like I never lied to you, actually.
No, I don't think.
No, I don't think you have.
I only lied to Pyro, maybe, sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun, isn't it?
Maybe.
All right. So, you kind of like after sitting around a bit, you brought out of the room. Joanne locks the room behind you, just leaving the box on the desk. And what you don't see, as you are already too far away and don't hear, is that the orb that Pokito touched shatters violently,
Uh-oh.
shrapneling the entire room.
Oh no.
Did
I'm a glitch in
That
the
is a
system,
surprise.
and I don't
Nice.
even know about it.
Amazing.
So, that means you could use magic to, like, guide your bullets or something? That would be awesome.
You
I-
could try
I
something
think
like that.
I could also do it with alchemy. I know some stuff.
Oh. Well, that's good to know. We do
Maybe-
also have
maybe-
alchemy courses.
Oh. I like building stuff.
Oh.
and
That's
he's good
nice.
at it.
You should consider being a mechanic.
I am.
Oh, nice.
Way ahead of you.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. She couldn't just right click and check the classes.
Check.
Oh, also, I completely forgot to mention, because I'm stupid. Yeah, Marie actually did leave the group to pick up someone who was here
okay.
from the crew. I just thought that to
Ooh.
myself, and I thought about saying it and never did. I just realized I haven't actually said the words out loud. I hate this.
Does Marie have a girlfriend or boyfriend?
I know she's picking up a crew member.
Hey, crew member can
Sorry.
also be girl boyfriend. Who knows?
Not in this case.
Or just a friend.
Fwemb.
Webbed.
How do you call a non-binary girlfriend, boyfriend, or partner?
Non-binary
A
fine.
partner.
And
Non-binary
friend.
finey, a significant other.
Yeah.
I like non-binary
SO,
finey.
partner, finey.
Non-binary finey is amazing.
I like envy friend a lot.
You're not behaving like an NB friend, and more like an N bitch.
An N bitch.
Great.
My voice is dying so quickly.
Well,
Quickly, it's been
Do you need a
hours.
voice actor?
it's
Oh,
been...
Morty.
Morty.
I mean, I wanted to have a break here anyway.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
take 15 so Melva can make his tea in peace.
That's good. I can also get new drinks in.
Yes.
Same. I also.
So
don't
we'll
really
try
like
to
cooking.
actually be back at 20 past this time.
Okay. Ugh.
Mm,
Gonna
where's
be
my pause button broken?
the fast making drink. Maintail is still dying. Stop. Damn it.
Alright, see you in 15 minutes, stream.
The bitter kind.
Oh, that's the wrong scene. Hello. I mean, matcha is bitter, yes, but I like
Depending
it.
on which one. I have one at home that isn't bitter at all.
Ooh.
Hello,
But it's fucking
stream.
expensive.
Hello, stream. We were talking about tea.
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 And insurance.
Yes,
you can't
insurance.
insure. Well, you can insure your tea.
You can insure,
You can insure anything.
Yeah.
Apparently, and this is true, a lawyer once went to an insurance company and insured a box of very expensive cigars.
Hmm.
And then smoked all of the cigars and then went to claim on the insurance that it had been destroyed in a fire.
That's so lawyer.
That's so
Yeah, but-
American.
Hilarious.
But
so
also,
American.
he was then, as far as I know, he was sued for arson, right?
That is correct.
Afterwards.
So he went to
That's hilarious.
the insurance company. They refused the claim, obviously, and then he turned around and sued and won, and then they turned around and sued him as an arsonist who burned
God.
X amount of property, and he ended up losing a lot more money than the
That
insurance
is so
company.
funny. Because, yeah, he did burn them on purpose, so it is arson if it's a valid insurance claim. They also only
Yep.
could sue him for arson because he won the insurance claim.
Right.
Because if he lost the insurance claim, it would have been ruled as just expected use of the property and not
Mm-hmm.
irregular burning of the cigar. This is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
He screwed himself over by getting that insurance money. That's so good.
If I have one more channel point, I would have 69699.
Oh, nice.
I don't have that much.
But you cannot get only one channel point. That's not how Twitch
Yeah.
works. It's
I have
tragic.
52,340 right now.
Very nice. I have
50,
infinite.
41. What? You have infinite helpers on your own
But only on your channel.
I know. Amazing.
I have infinite on mine as well.
I think the
I guess it's
money
just infinite
died.
because of testing purposes.
Yeah.
I understood
Oh, there
because
it
you
is.
two
That
talked
was
at the same
late.
time. Because you two talked at the same time. I understood money died and I was very confused.
Yes, money died. I'm
Money
sorry.
died.
This is how you learn. When will you learn?
Tea approaches acceptable drinking temperature.
Very good. So you finish up your errands. Pyro has visited her relative, whom the relation of which I have forgotten. Because
Her
I
brother.
have
Her
shit memory
half brother, actually.
for this kind of. There's two things I cannot remember: names and family relations.
It's her half brother. He's half gnome, half elf.
Oh my god.
A gnelf. It's a
Even
gnelf.
more obnoxious.
The titular bean we've had in chat earlier, I don't know if they're still here, told me to get a notebook for my name memory issue. It's like, it's not that I forget names after I've learned them. I don't learn them in the first place, and I can't write something down I cannot remember.
Yeah. Okay, this is Brad, this is Brandon, and this is Justin. And
Okay, James,
No
James, and Olaf.
I'm
yeah,
really,
basically.
I'm really looking forward to our Nuzlocke.
Pokemon names are a different thing.
No, but you have to give them different names for a Nuzlocke. That's required that you give them their own names.
Yeah. To be more attached, which will actually make me less attached because I never name my Pokemon.
I also never named my Pokemon.
Anyway,
I got into the habit of doing it
Where
because
are
of
the three
Nuzlocke.
things?
so
No,
yeah.
that's not true. I have a Sirfetch'd named Dame Judi Dench.
What?
I
Okay.
didn't name a Pokemon once. The ghost plant starter who's on the moon.
Yes.
I named it Arrow, and then I never knew what the Pokemon is named because it was Arrow.
Very good.
Nice.
I love that.
And I was like, I'm not gonna do that again. So I just like I don't know what a Pokemon
Every time
it is.
I
That's
think
how I do
about
it in
this,
new Pokemon games too.
every time I think about this Pokemon, I think about the final evolutions named. I think about the sketch that ProZD did about Decidueye.
Decidueye.
Decidueye?
It's such a stupid name.
Do you mean Deciduous? And like the sniper, like Deadeye? Mm? Fuck it. Decidueye!
It's a clever pun, but
It
still.
Rowlet is one of the few Pokemon in Neogens where I know the German name because the German name is just Bouts.
Bouts.
And,
Yeah.
and also, of course, his sketch about
Yeah, I don't know him.
the Tales of series game naming scheme. The game is
Yeah.
about the
Something so-
inner world of human experience, so we thought that Tales of Seska Fuka Fudge would be perfect.
Well,
He had like this other scene of him also talking over it, where he just like button smashed him and fuck it. It's so good.
So we're done in academia. I know.
No,
There's
you are
a
done.
pyro who needs to meet her half
half-brother.
You're
gnome, half elf, Nelf brother.
Nelf. You're not done in
Nelf.
academia. You're done with what you were doing so far in academia. But in just this moment, you get an information from Joanne.
Oh no.
Which is, well, Pyro isn't here, but I guess you can figure out how to tell her. You're still next to her in the building. Just Pyro isn't. Pyro's the only one who left.
Mm-hmm.
The guards have identified something that might be of interest.
Okay, I'm gonna write her.
They
Ugh.
asked around a bit with some of the more reliable informants we have, because you said something along the lines of cult, which is sensitive matter. And it appears that someone on the night market was seen wearing clothes with this sigil on. The night market is some sort of black market affair that we tolerate because it's easier to govern if it's all in one location instead of spread out on Craigslist. Well, that's all I have. We don't have anything else. One of the night market merchants, that's one of our informants, keeping tabs on the kinds of merchandise that cross the counters there, told us that apparently one of the shopkeepers was frequented by people who wore robes bearing that sigil.
Can you give us the contact for that informant and or for the other person who was frequented?
Sure. I can give you the guard, but I cannot give you the information of the informant because, frankly, we don't have it. We just meet up with them in person.
That's fair.
And also not where they
Yeah.
live. They are very secretive, which I guess is understandable for a black market vendor. One, they don't want to tell us where their merchandise is in case we decide to seize it. And two, they don't want any of their colleagues figuring out that they deal with us.
So, do we want to contact Pyro and her meeting with her brother early? Or do we just...
I mean,
It's a night market, and it's noon.
Yeah, we
That-
we can just contact her and tell her that we will meet at night.
We will meet at soon.
We will meet at soon.
Sundun, my favorite
It's
Pokemon.
Hi,
Oh no,
soon.
corrected it to soup.
we will meet at soup. Why are you at soup?
What do you mean at soup? We mean at soup.
I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Fuck you. Hmm.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? There's
We
only
know.
soup. Oh, why is it so good? Why is it so funny? The same as Snap Cube's, like, Sonic Adventure Synchro. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife.
I've never seen a single episode. I only have seen highlights.
Yeah, same. But they're so good. I just the alpha gamer monologue.
From Shadow.
Yeah, no, I think it's Silver.
Yeah.
Actually.
Silver.
Yeah. Was it Silver? I don't know.
Anyway.
Shadow the Hedgehog, the quintessential edgy character.
Well, I think Overwatch did a great job when creating
Reaper.
Reaper. Thank you.
No, but like every edgy character of all time is just based on Shadow the Hedgehog.
Kind of. Ow, the edge.
Shadow the Edgehog. I like Shadow.
The game was fine though.
Yeah. That's true.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna write
Yeah.
Pyro that we might need to go to the night market and hang out with your brother. Say hi from me.
Sure thing.
Very good. No other information or questions. Like, yes,
Yeah.
the night market. Let's go to the night market. What is a night market? Doesn't matter. It's a market. There's probably money to be spent.
Drop a map pin. Ronnie says hi.
Hi, Ronnie.
I'm gonna write back no.
Is it Ronnie or Ronnie?
His name is Arondi, but
Arondi. Okay.
but she just calls him Ronnie.
Like a good sister would.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's the one who started calling her Pyro.
I had such an
Like a good
issue
brother would.
Can you blame him?
Yeah.
because a lot of your names are just like musical terms. I had such an issue with a electric charging like company that owns a couple of the charging posts here because their name is Allego. I
Oh,
read
no.
Allegro
It's
so
missing the
many
R.
times. It's
Oh,
one
false
G
friend.
and no R. So, I guess we cut to the night market because I don't have anything else.
Can I have a rest for that?
Sure.
Gonna go into a
Not a-
cafe.
Not a long rest
Sit
though.
down.
You can short rest and try to have a medicine check be applied to you.
Oh, right, because one rest didn't fix you, right?
A rest only restores half
yeah.
of your hit points.
Let's say I did not get fixed a lot.
So, just eating a sandwich at Rockmanel's? I don't know.
So,
Wait, how do I short rest? Is it just the bed is the rest for the night though?
no, there's no short rest system. You can just use abilities that take an
Ah.
amount of time. Like, treat wounds takes 10 minutes unless you have the combat medic trait.
So I gotta do my own medicine check, Cross.
I mean, the DC for treat wounds is 15, and it's a medicine check.
I could aid him. That means if I manage to succeed, I can give him a +1.
Yes. What is your respective medicine scores?
0.
+1.
Okay, then definitely Pyro should do the
Medicine? I have a +6.
Pokito.
Oh, I
Maybe
have
I should
+1.
You have +6?
Oh.
Okay.
Maybe I
Vest
should
should do the
help.
treating.
Okay.
I do, okay.
Please treat me, Vaz.
Like,
Treat me for my stupidity.
Please bandage
This
my
one's-
corrupted hand. Wait, the action is called treat wounds. It's just a medicine check. If anyone wants to aid, do that beforehand, please.
Okay, I'm gonna try to aid.
I also found
Okay.
touching it.
That's good.
That's a +1.
So a +1. Circumstance.
Let's go.
Sad.
Fucking hell. Amazing bad.
So on a regular failure, nothing happens. I'm just
And now
gonna
you-
say that CL's check was the actual check and let you regen 2d8.
Too nice of a DM.
Maybe you just want to be able to deal more damage to him. You don't know.
Oh,
Also,
that
that's
sounds fun.
That's a pittance of hit points. You're now immune to treat wounds from yourself
20.
for 1 hour.
20. Is it only one?
It's 1 hour. Yes. You are
I
immune
restored-
to. You're immune to treat wounds for 24 hours if it was administered with
Mm.
the combat medic trait.
Oh.
And
I
the
see.
immunities are separate for regular treat wounds and in combat treat wounds.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the regular one can be administered once every hour, and by every character once. And also, the 10 minutes it takes to treat the wounds overlaps with the immunity, so you can repeat the action every 60 minutes, not every 70.
So technically, a smarter way to do it is not to aid someone else. It is that each one does a treat wounds.
That is actually true. It's smarter if everyone just tries.
True.
May I try?
Yeah, sure. As long as you don't roll a 5 or lower, it's fine.
Do you want to risk it?
Risk it for the biscuit. I hold out my hand. like
risky.
Don't worry, CL. I've never done this.
Oh, nice. Another
Not
2d8,
bad.
please. Melva has to roll the 2d8, though, because he medicine.
Mhm.
I like how the two failures in medicine rolled better.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh, wow!
An amazing-
I've never
Minimum.
done this.
Bare minimum. Very good.
Yo,
Hey.
welcome.
After 2 treat wounds, I'm almost at full health.
Beautiful. So you could do this again an hour later, and if you're not doing anything else until the night market, you would have the chance to do it one more time. But yeah, also, just for anyone
really
watching and for Niesh, because you're new to this game, this is how you heal.
Okay.
Long rests restore a fixed amount, which is half of your max hit points.
Mhm.
And this is how you heal other than sleeping. Which is...
Mm.
there's no short rest. The concept of short rest doesn't exist. There's no fixed amount of time you need to do nothing to be able to heal. You just spend the 10 minutes to treat wounds if you have 10 minutes to spare. And then you're done.
Goodbye. Goodbye, hit dice.
Yeah. Hit dice don't matter. Because they don't exist. The only thing that the hit dice determines is how much health you get per level up.
And that's fixed too.
Yeah, it's just 8 or 10 or 6 per depending on class.
Which I
Actually, also
prefer
nice.
because
Yeah.
rolling
Yeah.
a 2
Over
was
and over again.
yeah.
hmm You get enough character variance with other parts of the system that you don't need to have a big difference in hit points between characters.
Mm.
And also, if you do want more hit points, you can always just invest into Constitution. That's also every every increase in Constitution gives you another hit point per level.
Mm.
But yeah, the game is very much tuned to very predictable values, which, again, the way this game does it makes balancing a lot better, which means the fights aren't awful,
Yeah.
and the challenge ratings actually mean something.
Well, to be fair, we often sucked. Never mind.
You often sucked.
We often sucked. That's a generally correct statement.
I mean, the reason why Eddie's previous character was the only one who hit anything is because Eddie's previous character is the only one who had runes on her weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those matter.
They
You
really
should
do.
get those as soon as you can.
I mean, I feel like I hit a lot of stuff as well.
I shouldn't really have a whip as a weapon because it's very inefficient, and with my character build, I will never trip anyone. But
mean,
it's
you
the
can-
flavor.
You can switch
Yeah.
weapons.
And
I-
switch weapons.
I can give you my frying pan if
Yeah.
you want.
I still need to stat out a laser rifle.
Mhm.
Laser rifle?
Where's a rifle? I'm gonna go for a
That's-
two-handed weapon.
That's very close to Vive.
Yeah.
No, it's a line from Fallout. Fallout 3, I believe. There's
The
a
Vive
little
Viper?
There's a little child called Biwi who sells you a laser rifle for an amount of bottle caps.
Nice. That's cute.
It is. It is. But yeah, do you want to repeat the medicine check, or do you want to like do something other than treat CL's wounds every hour?
I'm gonna treat my own wounds some more.
I mean, that's fair.
So if I
Really
succeed with that, the other can do whatever.
Don't forget, if you crit fail, you take damage.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah, another 2d8. Maybe you're full.
Like I'm just gonna place this band-aid. Oh no, I hit you.
That's an 8. That's very nice. That's about half.
Huh? Half?
That's half of your
Yeah.
the bell curve. Like,
Oh,
The-
yeah.
2d8, the middle of the bell curve is a 9.
that's half of the normal distribution. The most
Anyways, I
likely.
finally feel better. I finally feel
Yeah.
like myself again.
It is also lovely how Melva managed to hit the edge of the normal distribution. One of the two possibilities that only have one way to appear with 2 dice.
You're welcome.
Eddie is shocked.
I'm listening to my voice, and it's so weird.
Hmm.
It doesn't sound like me.
No.
I mean, listening to your own voice is probably a good idea.
I mean, that's what I usually do, just not for D&D sessions because I like to move around, but I do have this cable.
It's a beautiful cable. You should be proud of it.
Thank you.
I'm looking at a Reddit post of ideas for useless magical items, and one of them is the Ring of Panoply. When equipped, it grows an additional finger so you can wear another ring.
Nice. I loved a Tumblr post I read the other day about malfunctioning magic items. A brass knuckles that dealt 1d8 electric damage, but because of conductivity, you also take damage.
Yeah.
That's
Or a ring of frostbite that added cold damage to your unarmed attacks, but your hand would slowly get more frostbitten the longer you wear it.
Ring of fire detection, range, touch.
Yes.
Stone of gravity detection, which shows which way gravity is pulling by pulling that direction when dropped.
Yes.
A ring of invisibility,
enchanted-
which when worn becomes invisible.
Nice. I also had an enchanted scythe where it becomes very painfully obvious that the enchantment is minor illusion and it's actually made of cardboard.
I also love this one, which is a wand of create wand with one charge in it. It targets. It targets a non-magical stick or similar object in the approximate size and shape of a wand and turns it into a wand of create wand with one charge in it.
A wand of create wand.
That's amazing.
That's so good. I mean, that would actually be really good in a magic wand shop because you can then re-enchant the disenchanted wand that no longer has has charges, unless the wand is also coded to shatter when it expends all its charges.
Right.
Then you can just infinitely destroy twigs, which is also nice.
My brain autocorrect made it into destroy twinks.
That too.
Twinks, no! Not the twink.
You can destroy Breath of the Wild Twink Link. That was even purpose.
Very good.
That
So you need to
even
play
on
that game.
purpose.
So you need to finish the first one.
Okay.
You have it?
Slap.
You lent it to me.
Yeah,
So?
Because I knew I would play.
I need to make this web map correctly.
Map Mercer.
Map
Map
Mercer,
Mercer.
my favorite DM.
I love that he's known as the DM and no longer as the voice actor.
Yes. So,
To be fair, he
knights-
makes much more money with Critical Role than he could with ordinary acting.
Night falls on Academia. You get this weird sense of dark that you're not used living in Aegis. There's always some neon sign somewhere blaring at the brightness of the sun. But it's actually dark, save for some candlelight or the occasional incandescent bulb in someone's home. It is pitch black.
Oh.
You can even see the stars. It's a fully clear night. And you can
I'm gonna wave at them.
you can make out the faintest kind of milky what the fuck?
That pause you can make out. Okay.
I see. You can make out the faintest kind of milky stripes in the sky. It takes you a moment to realize that you're looking at other arms of the galaxy you're in.
Even more billboards.
A sight that, once again, isn't common in Aegis at all, because it's either too bright or too smoggy to see anything.
Smog.
You make your way to
Mog mog.
the location of the light market. Yes, the night market.
The light market. Are the lamps? Can I buy any lamps? Dodge,
The
maybe?
markets were divided into the light market and the dark market. I mean the night market. Oh, ein Papageientaucher.
Ah, yeah.
A puffin. It's a beautiful bird. Oh,
It's a beautiful map.
that looks
too.
ominous.
Hmm.
We're in Shirogane at night. Amazing.
I love these maps. They are
Oh my
so
god,
good.
you're correct.
I picked the lantern versions because I like the lighting.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have to move on to the map, so I'm just gonna look at the stream since my map is still loading.
Ooh,
They sell a lot of Minecraft TNT.
I told it to preload. Why is your computer so slow and your internet so slow? And your
God.
everything
It's at
so
98.
slow?
It's at 98%.
Big Sag. No.
Oh, no.
Not
Sudden
that
hiccup.
on top of the throat.
Funnily enough, the hiccup doesn't hurt. This is a
something.
pharyngitis that impacted
Yes.
my voice. Not a laryngitis that absolutely killed it for weeks.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Laryngitis is the inflammation of
The larynx.
this part of your throat where
The
the
larynx.
where the vocal cords live. It is not good. I've had it too. It was unpleasant.
It's so fun to speak though with it.
Yeah, but
Because
you
you
really
don't sound-
shouldn't.
Yeah, you really shouldn't.
Because any amount of strain you put on your vocal cords when you have a laryngitis could permanently destroy part of your vocal range.
I know.
It's not
I
fun.
probably lost. No, I didn't lose anything.
No. It just takes
but
forever
I-
to go back to get back, especially the high parts.
I delayed my own recovery by at least another week.
Yeah. So, you step into the night market. You see hooded figures selling things to paranoid strangers. Sometimes merchandise swaps hands, and sometimes only documents. Even rarer, whispers, information is being sold on this market.
Maybe I can get a jailbroken pebble.
Don't let Pyro hear this.
She won't.
A
What are
jailbroken
you
pebble.
buying? Oh no, that's low key. I'm also using a jailbroken pebble.
You don't have to. You can just get the signing keys.
But
yeah,
it's
that's
funny.
well, that's how mine is jailbroken.
Ah.
This is called teenage rebellion.
Mm.
Oh.
It's not a phase, Mom. Or in your case,
Look,
it's not a
I
phase, Moth.
I want to be able to change the font to Comic Sans.
I hate you
And a
for
worthwhile
making me
endeavor.
imagine this.
Great, I don't know what you mean.
Ah.
The
You
system
can
font.
change the
I personally still like
to-
Comic Sans.
Yeah.
It's
I like Comic
People
Sans,
hate
but
it without
not
reason.
as an interface font. It has such bad readability. Why would
There are
you do
worse,
that?
actually. You could choose worse.
You could choose Papyrus as your internet font, interface font.
Oh
That is
yes,
true.
no, that's exactly what I did. Papyrus.
Great.
I accidentally switched mine to Wingdings. Help.
Yeah, well, that's very good.
Mine has been in Wingdings for 10 years, and I can completely read it that way.
What's
I
on
love
your
that
resume?
moment. I loved that moment in solo leveling where the demons came and suddenly spoke in Wingdings.
Hmm.
Oh,
That actually happened, by
What?
the way.
yes.
Beautiful.
Why?
Because,
Great.
I mean, I love the fact that the reason we say kek is because of World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because what World of Warcraft does is it has a letter-by-letter replacer for the language system
Language.
they have between the Horde and the Alliance. And I think if a Horde
Yeah.
person types lol, an Alliance
Lol,
player will see it
kek.
as kek.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's just
This is
that's
how
it.
cake.
A lot of people
The
think
origin
it's
of
a
the whole
type. A lot of people think it's a typo of lol, but like, where does your hand have to be to type E instead of O?
I don't know.
Have you looked at a keyboard recently?
No. No, I didn't.
Kick
My
would
my
make
brother has
sense.
my brother
I,
uses a
I
custom
wasn't allowed
keyboard.
to look at my keyboard while writing. I don't know where the letters are.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
they
also
just happen.
I mean, I also touch type, but I still know where the letters are.
I don't. I just
So-
write.
Night market.
Night market.
Yes.
Sorry
This is
for
gonna stick
derailing.
close to I guess Ciel.
I do have to say though, the best thing that my elementary school ever taught me was 10-finger touch typing.
Yes.
I was really bad at it, but I'm happy I learned it.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
night
never
market.
taught it. I just learned it because I was fighting with people in online games, and people were faster than I was.
I healed people in MMOs,
Yeah,
and then everything became much quicker.
indeed. Healing in FF14 is a great way to learn how to type fast. So
But
night
that's why I
market.
don't have.
I gave you the introduction. You just need to do things. I'm waiting on you here.
So, do we have the information about the?
we do have the contact information for a guard who at least knows about who saw the sign.
Yes. The
Yeah.
How do you call it? I forgot the word.
I forgot
Sigil.
the word too.
Sigil.
sigil.
So we just search for the informant. I
signal.
guess. Informant.
I mean,
No, not the informant. The informant doesn't meet us.
Yeah.
But we do know a guard who knows.
Yes.
The guard who knows the informant, I guess.
Shall we approach the guard as a closed unit, or do we want to make it more covert?
I mean,
Let me just talk to him, I guess. To them.
Okay,
so
I'll wait here.
the guard is here in civil clothing because, again, the market is purposefully placed outside the guard patrols. Or rather, the other way around. The guard patrols are purposefully placed around the market. And... But yeah, you do find the guard.
Yeah. I was sent here. I heard you know something about a person with a sigil on their robe.
Ah, you must be Joanne's kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. The person who we have business relations with is that vendor over there. They point at a raccoon
It's a raccoon!
who is selling.
Any
It appears to be potions.
Amazing.
Potion
Oh.
seller.
I require your greatest potion. The strongest potion.
I require. I remember a post that was like, we should treat coffee as a potion that gives you mystical powers. And then follow up was me talking to a barista. Potion seller, I'm riding into battle and I require your strongest potion. So quintuple espresso mocha, fuck me up.
That would be actually cool.
So, what did the guard say? I already forgot.
The guard just
Informant.
pointed
It's
you
raccoon.
at the raccoon, the potion seller.
Oh yeah, potion seller.
Potion seller.
I'm gonna go towards the raccoon, and on the way there, white vest, I guess. That I know who saw the person. I will go talk to them for now. I think overwhelming someone with too many people in the night market is not good.
What?
Okay. You just stand
Cool.
around somewhere far away.
Maybe if you find something cool, you can.
I think I'm
Talk to
going
people
to
as well.
look for a snack I haven't seen anywhere else before.
That's a good idea.
Very
Like,
good.
I don't know, fried, breaded scorpion. I don't know.
Yes.
But Spyro gonna
While
do?
CL talks to the raccoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
What did you say,
Ca-
Lish?
What Pyro's gonna do?
Pyro?
Which is
I have
gonna
bubble
stand
wrap.
Did Eddie? Hello?
Yes.
What
What you gonna do? We gonna wait? Or
Once I have, do I have all of the things that I purchased already?
Yes.
Okay, then
So-
while
Ciella's going to talk to the potion seller
Right.
informant, and Pokito is going to buy random weird food.
okay, I'm gonna go with Pokito. I'll
okay.
have
The rest is also gonna stick there.
yeah.
It was just like I needed to like see what both of you are doing to depend on the
Yeah.
Mhm.
the rest is gonna go.
So,
Fun, delicious things. Give me something weird that I've never tasted before.
you
Hey.
seem to have discerning palate. Why don't you try these grilled
You're taking too
something?
long.
Something.
I'm just trying to figure out something that wouldn't be weird. I have a
Bear?
funny idea.
You mean
Why don't you try
you mean
this
owl bear?
kimchi
You mean
with
cat bear?
with chili so hot it's illegal to sell?
That sounds amazing.
I've never
How do you
eaten
sell it?
anything hot in my life.
How are you selling it?
We are on the black market. What do you think?
Have you
I thought we
seen
were in
where
the
we
night
are?
market.
It is basically a black
It
market.
is a black market.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
I
Ah!
thought okay. I was thinking like a Chinese night market,
No.
which are not black markets.
No, this very much is though. I established that before
This
the
was
break.
explicitly.
Okay,
This was
I'm sorry.
You appear to have missed
mentioned
that
to be a
part
black
of the
market. conversation.
I did. I was thinking like
ADHD
Yeah,
struck again.
ADHD.
ADHD. I apologize.
That should be in the emoji.
It should be.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to try that. I will give you 1 silver for it. One credit.
Very good. Very good. Okay, both of you do a fortitude save.
Absolutely.
Also,
I'm
it's
so
not
pleased.
a silver. It's let's say 2 copper.
Oh, it's way less than I thought. Never mind. I was
Minus
sitting there going,
One
I was sitting
piece,
there
I
going,
guess. Of
it's a mango lassi. How much could it cost? 30,000 gil?
Yeah.
I have never eaten anything hot in my life.
Well, good luck then.
Yeah.
Fortitude.
I don't know, fam. Ooh. Yeah, nah.
Oh no.
Nice. Nice.
So you bite down. You get like an entire bowl of kimchi for the price,
awesome.
and you just kind of. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Mhm.
And then you just. Oh no.
Ring.
Oh no.
Oh no, it is
Oh
bad.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. You actually both take a point of damage.
Nice.
Great.
Awesome.
If this point of damage is going to kill us.
Yeah, this point of damage is going to be the difference between being surviving and party-wide kill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we are, I think, out of business, or out of commission for a while.
Yeah, you will not be able to do anything without a significant penalty for the next half hour or so.
I
Nice.
feel like Pirouette is
But it is so good, and
Absolutely.
you do end up finishing the bowl.
I'm
It
so
tastes
pleased.
amazing. Like, this is the tastiest thing on the market, probably.
raccoon time.
I just looked into my inventory and I saw weird mushroom sample and weird seed sample. I forgot I had taken those, and I was like, I have weird mushrooms?
You do. Okay, raccoon time.
Raccoon!
What voice do I give the raccoon?
Yeah! A shady one.
Hello, dear customer.
Very good.
I should unmute myself to talk.
Yes!
What? Really? Amazing.
Pog! Hello, Corey. Welcome to being professionally online.
Anyways, hello. I heard from a reliable source that you saw a few of my friends. I sadly lost my robe in an accident. And I'm going to use prestidigitation to make a tiny version of the sigil. You might have seen that on the rope.
Ah, very good. Yes, I've indeed seen your friends. They were talking to one of the vendors, although their stall seems empty today. They gesture over at an empty stall that has remains of parchment paper on it. Either a map or scroll vendor, by your best guess. They talked for a length of time and then ushered him into the building behind him. I haven't seen him since.
Doesn't take vacations usually, I guess.
No. The market is closed most of the week, so what time isn't spent procuring merchandise is spent resting.
Quick question out of character. So that's the informant, not the person who... I thought that was the person who sold stuff to them.
This is also like a vendor, but they didn't sell anything to the people.
I understood it as that person being the one selling to them.
I mean,
now I get a better picture of it.
They might have also sold something to them, not be willing to divulge this information.
Yeah, okay. Did you ever interact with the map merchant?
I'm afraid that my customer list is strictly confidential.
A good trade. Secret is always good for oneself. I agree. So, they never left the building. Well, the map merchant never left the building, according to what you saw.
Well, I didn't see them leave the building, but I also didn't see the robed, gentle persons exit. They were, I believe, trying to sell merchandise, which is a rare occurrence, some triangular object of some sort. Quite mesmerizing to behold.
Interesting that they would try and sell it. I thank you for that information. I hope we can stay in touch in case either of us need the help of the other.
Very good. If you ever need a special kind of potion,
I will know who my primary source of procuring it will be.
Very good.
And thus they made a customer for life. Is there any kind of potion that looks interesting As in, what kind of potions do they carry right now?
They are unlabeled, all of them.
Great.
Are they like mystery boxes?
No, I just take care to not label the merchandise in case someone discovers it in my storage room.
Good idea. But you do know what
Of
is in
course.
each of them? Are there any, let's say, funny ones?
I don't think I follow.
You know, that shapes the perception of people who use them.
Well, I do have an oblivion-eating potion that makes someone not pay attention to their surroundings as much.
How much?
What, money? Or
Yeah. Yeah, no, money.
Yen.
Yen. I'll be willing to part with this particular brew for, say, 10 gold, or 100 credits, as you would say.
I will come back to you whenever I have that money.
Unfortunately, you should bring sufficient funds if you shop on the night market.
Yeah, I noticed that mine are less than the usual amount one would be able to spend here.
Indeed. I mean, we do have to take collateral. This is a dangerous job, you understand.
I agree.
I also take commissions if you ever need a special effect.
I know someone who will probably pay the price, and I will give them your information.
Very good. Now,
I thank you for your help for tonight, as I can probably not buy anything today. I hope your business will go well. And until next time.
very good.
I will also write Pyro about there's a potion selling guy who can make you less perceptive about your surroundings. Maybe that's funny. Cost 10 gold.
Interesting. Buy me 2.
I have no gold.
Can I Venmo you? Do they take Venmo?
No.
I'll be right there. And then I get up and I head over.
As I walk past Pyro, I will just point out the raccoon and then go to Wes.
They ate something very spicy. I was searching for the word. God damn it.
Player Melva
Died.
bought accidentally very hot chips
Oh, you can.
and ate them to have the experience, and I
Very good.
regret it because I have a
Right.
throat infection.
Yeah,
Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?
To be
Yes,
immersed in the narrative.
this
That's the
capsaicin
1
is,
point of damage.
this capsaicin is surely going to be good for my inflammation.
To be fair, it doesn't. Yeah, Pyro, do you want to finish my kimchi?
Yes, I do. Pyro,
Yeah.
before leaving, is going to finish Pokito's kimchi, and then after about 10 minutes, like whatever, she's gonna turn to Pokito and say, "I actually have a gift for you," and then she hands him a small wrapped box. which you can open at your leisure.
He immediately opens it.
Hmm.
Inside is a small enchanted bracelet, and it is a bracelet of soothing, and it just reduces the feeling of irritation caused by your arm. That's all it does.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I just thought you would enjoy it. And then she gets
But-
up and, oh, also, here, and then tosses you a pebble phone. And then wanders off.
Yeah, I figured. Thank you.
Literally, the
He-
reason she walked off before was to go and buy presents for everybody.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't put on the bracelet, but he takes the phone, gladly, and the box with the bracelet.
Does she catch up with CL, or is CL just like
Passing
Booking it.
against each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
We're passing each other to not stand out as a group too much.
At least not in front of this vendor, I guess.
Yeah.
In general, in the night market, maybe
Yeah.
not the best idea.
I mean, we all three people standing in together, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like
I mean,
we
you
entered
are-
all at once.
You are very much mingling with other people, and there's other small groups on the
It's okay,
market.
it's okay.
It's just a very big difference to roll up 4 people to a vendor on a
Yeah.
black market.
Um,
Like me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans.
I have beans.
as Pyro passes CL, she attempts to hand off a wrapped package that is slightly larger. It's but it's like clearly a little floppy, like it's not a hard box.
But CL didn't.
He will wave it away. Let's do that later.
Alright. She tucks it back into her bag
Okay.
and then heads off to go and buy potions. Weird potions.
So for I presume you arrive and think, another valued customer.
Hello. I was told by one of my compatriots that you have a potion which causes some sort of a mental numbing effect.
It's a potion of obliviation. It makes you, as the name suggests, oblivious to your surroundings.
What does one see when one is oblivious to one's surroundings?
Well, you
She's going to
still
drink it immediately, isn't she?
see and
Definitely, I'm looking forward to it.
You still see, hear, smell, taste everything as normal, but you don't perceive the sensations.
Interesting.
It is like being in a trance without all the hard work of meditation. I do, however, recommend not drinking it in a crowded area unless you wish to lose your belongings.
That is fair. No, I intend to make use of it recreationally, but it sounds very interesting. What are you asking for it?
I'm sorry, I just got so spooked by the door behind you opening.
What is your asking price?
Well, very well. 150 per bottle. Credits, of course.
150 per bottle? What on earth makes it that valuable?
I don't think I have to tell you the danger of the work. This is just a bit of collateral, see, to cover for potential expenses in case you are not careful with the source of your acquisition, and I do get investigated by the guards. Recurring customers get discounts, but new customers, not so much.
I assure you, look at me. Who is going to question the provenance of something in my possession? And he would see that she's still dressed to the nines, like she's wearing designer clothes and stuff. Like
Yeah.
she doesn't look poor.
I think he noticed. That's why he
Obviously,
named you the price 10 times as
I
what
know.
he wanted from.
I know.
No, this
Yes.
is
No, it's
50% more.
Yeah.
But it's still a markup.
For me, it was
roll on
100 credits.
diplomacy, please.
Yeah, that was what I was looking for.
For bartering.
No harm shall come to you, I promise.
Wow.
Very good. Alright. I shall give you the family and friends discount. Say 90 credits a bottle.
You treat your family this way? Are you serious?
I actually treat them worse.
I will give you 50 for both bottles. 50
Another-
for 2 bottles.
Another check, please. I'm afraid I can't afford 50. That would be below material price, but I can do 80.
80 for 2?
80 for each. 160 for 2.
I don't think you want me to make this sale.
I don't think you
It
want
seems
the
as though you'd like
merchandise.
me to walk out. It is very easy for me to see the value of my coin, and I do know where it is welcome. The value of your wares, however, slightly more suspect.
Your choice.
Very well. And she turns and starts to walk out.
Try intimidation. It's the same score, but spicing up the rolls. All right.
That luck.
70 final offer per bottle. 140 total.
Is that really your final? 120, 2 bottles.
You drive a hard bargain. 125.
Fine. Done. Excellent doing business with you.
They bow. They also give you the bottles in a very nice, fake satin bag. The important property of it being completely opaque.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's kind
And
of
I
bag.
turn over the 125. Spent a lot of coin today.
She worships Satan.
What?
Melvin in stream chat. She worships Satan. Because it's a
Satan.
satin.
Satan.
Satan.
Very
Right.
well.
Business concluded. Pyro walks out pretty happily, actually, and heads back towards where Pokito was.
He's
Anyway,
trying to figure out the phone.
since I was trying to go to Bess, I'm gonna update her on the whole thing with the map merchant and them.
Him or them. Not me. You don't have to tell me. You have to tell Bess, not me.
I said Bess.
I know.
You said her.
You said she. Yeah.
Oh.
Because I know it's confusing because the player pronouns.
No, for me it's confusing because Bess for me is like a female noted name. That is the part that's hard for me.
Yeah, okay. That Also, it's a fucking wasp.
It's a wasp.
Yeah.
There was.
No. That's. I try to keep it right.
Yeah. Now, the information is passed onto the wasp beam.
Yeah, I didn't write down anything, so I don't know. I have to tell you.
Basically.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I didn't know the time.
Yeah, no worries. Basically, the map and or scroll merchant. We only know that they usually have parchment on their stall. Met the rope guys, and they went together in that house behind that stall, and never came out of it as visible to the raccoon. Maybe to the main road if there is a door to it or a window to it or something, but
Or way after the raccoon left the market.
or way after the raccoon left the market.
Okay.
So personally, I would check the house next. If you have another idea, that's
Or
also cool.
sneak. No, I think sneak good. Sneaking good.
Mhm.
Sneak into the house.
I didn't pay attention. What?
You're not with the group right now.
Oh, you have gone further.
I've gone
guess,
back
like,
to
a
where
little
Buzz
bit
was.
farther,
You're still with Pyro.
Okay.
No,
I thought we-
I think no.
No, I think
Pyro went.
Pyro went to the.
But maybe when
potion
Pyro
cellar.
went back.
Yeah.
Pyro-
No, Eddie is
so-
somewhere.
You all started out
No.
kind of on this bridge we see. Pyro went to the potion cellar. Ves and
Yeah.
Ciela on the bridge, and Pokito is still kind of near the weird food vendor. Still dying
Yeah,
of
but-
kimchi.
But Pyro said, Pyro said that she would go back to
Two.
Pokito after she got the potions.
Yeah, true.
So those two are together, and Wes and I are together right now.
Confusing things.
I love this scene. Generally, I love the creator of all the scenes I've been using these past 2 sessions, which is the same people who make a lot of the maps I use. Che and Peku. For Che Peku maps and Che
Che-Peku.
Peku scenes. Very good stuff. Can recommend. Maven, no. Stop.
Stop.
Did you try to eat the chips?
He was gesturing into the bag. He was, no, do not seize.
But it hurts so good.
I know.
Do it when you feel better.
When
I already feel better, right?
Better.
when Pirouette
Yeah.
reapproaches Pokito, does she see that you're not wearing the bracelet?
Probably.
She's going to like raise an eyebrow a little quizzically, like, is that arm important to you somehow?
Not
I
really.
apologize if it's too direct a question.
I guess I am not much of a jewelry person.
Oh, it's the style. I perfectly understand that.
No, it's not the style. It's the fact that it's jewelry and it's on my arm. The bracelet. I don't like things touching my arms. Even if it's a soothing thing, it would just combat the problem itself creates.
Oh. But it should allow you. Never mind. You do as you see fit. It's a gift.
You can
may
have it
even
back.
sell it if you like. I wonder if it would work as an amulet. Maybe I'll see if I can have it redone.
I'm not much of an amulet.
Keychain!
Maybe, yeah. I appreciate the gesture.
A pocket watch.
What?
A belt.
Belt buckle?
The magic belt buckle.
Does she take it back?
The most taxing of magic items.
She looks a little dejected to be taking it back. Like she really was kind of like she knows very few things about about the people that she finds herself with
Mhm.
yet, and so she was just like, I know that the hand causes you irritation, so maybe I can do something about that. And that's literally all that was going on in her head. She doesn't know very much about your personality, so the other gifts are similarly thoughtless. So
Amazing.
Gifts as a
Great.
love language is still a love language.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's the worst love language.
when all you have is money.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
perhaps we can exchange it for something that you will actually like. It's all right. You should keep it. You should be able to fetch about 15 gold pieces for it.
Maybe yeah, thank you. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I appreciate working with you. And I
That-
appreciate you as a person.
Hmm.
I'm told that's very important.
Thank you.
Very
Yes, drama, more.
good.
I'm gonna send the map pin of the house where we wanna go to Pyro. And then gonna go there myself and tell her, just come whenever you're done with shopping. We might try to sneak in there. So, I don't know how good it looks if all four of us again at the same time on night market do that.
CL, as you go to leave the bridge, you kind of put your hands in your pocket and you notice that something has been slipped inside.
Is it like a note or something?
Well, you would need to take it out and look at it.
Oh. I thought, like, just from feeling, I could feel it. If it's a note or something.
It's small, circular, but size of a button.
I'm gonna take it out.
You take it out, you look at it, and it's a small, like, pebble of some sort that has been engraved with tiny runic scratchings on it.
It's
That's
an
quite
ad
sure
tag.
what it is.
Can I use, wait, let me look up what it's called. Right, Glean Law. I want to use Glean Law to use religion and figure out maybe what it is, could be saying.
Religion is not the right, like, not the most
But
advantageous check for this, so it has a higher DC.
I mean, Glean Law is literally just me using religion instead of
Glenmore, the best boy.
instead of something else. It's similar to the DC to recall knowledge.
Yeah.
But that's okay to do in general.
Yeah.
Just okay.
Yeah. No.
Yay.
Okay. I'm gonna show it to Vest. Do you know what this is?
So the problem is, if you use religion on this, you would need to find a religious ritual involving this object to figure out what it is, which there isn't a lot of these. An arcana check would have been a lot easier, which is what I was trying to say.
Well,
Okay.
the Glean Law is a feat of myself, that's why. You tap into the collected law of the divine, accessing a variety of potentially useful information.
Yeah.
As it states.
Okay,
That's why
I can try and look at it. So what? Arcana or what?
That would be the easiest skill to use on
Yeah.
this object.
Doesn't matter, look at it Arcana, but try?
Arcana.
No, I have no fucking idea.
Arcana sucks.
I don't know.
I do have.
I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Pyro and
What is
and
this?
Medba and Pukato.
Not Medba.
And the actual Medba.
Yeah.
I'll take a
All
look.
the Glean Lore check would give you is that it is sometimes used in some rituals or other. But yeah.
And if I take a picture anyways, I'm gonna send it to Denise, Joanne, and Darkness anyways as well.
How about a 23 Arcana
Yeah.
check?
Works.
I'm not even attempting anything because I'm not unknowledgeable in
Yeah.
everything.
Mood.
Yeah, so you do know what this is. It is a scrying anchor. It is something that can be used to kind of target otherwise hard to target scrying magic to spy on someone.
Will you tell me about it?
You look shocked.
Yeah. You're just like, Pyro, what's this? And she's like, that's a scrying bug. You're being watched.
Thank you. Maybe you all should also check your pockets.
Okay.
Pyro's gonna check her pockets.
None
Pocket
of
check.
the others have anything in their pocket.
She'll send
There's
it
like
to
only
Etsy.
has like
Okay.
maybe the pet belt that has like pockets in it anyway.
I mean, none of you have anything in your pockets that wasn't in your pockets before.
Stuff.
Mhm.
Oh.
Do I remember anyone who got weirdly close to me?
Try a society check, I guess. The fact that this has no history ability makes knowledge checks a bit weird. No, not particularly. But you do remember some people bumping into you when you were talking to the potion seller? So it was probably then when it happened. But you don't know who.
Okay, I don't remember anything about them. Got it.
So, do you want to like throw it into the water, or do you want to keep it somewhere else?
Can you pickpocket it into someone else's pocket?
Sleight of hand, yeah. You could try to
Can I-
put it into someone else's pocket.
Can I
Sleight
can
of
I
hand.
can I use message on it to reach whoever is using scrying magic on me?
No. The way I made
Sadness.
this object work is if you use scrying magic, usually you need to beat some DC to scry on a specific person, but if they have an anchor on them, it automatically succeeds. But the anchor needs to be like tuned to the person scrying, so it's not like a universal object.
Oh.
It's just that you can target scrying to an anchor that you own
I'm
instead
getting
of.
lost.
Yeah. So,
So-
So should I
If
try
you-
to pickpocket
if you
it
get
into
scryed
someone
on,
else's
No,
you
you
usually
don't.
roll if you resist the scry.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that with that anchor.
Yes.
So I'm gonna still try to talk like close to it. So if someone is spying on me right now, they can understand me very, very well and stuff. And I'm gonna say, "Found your trinket. Thank you for the gift. I'm not really into it though, so I hope you have a nice night." And then I'm gonna drop it into the water before I leave with us.
Oh, so you're not having Vest pickpocketed into someone else's pocket?
I wanted to
No.
pickpocket in someone else's pocket. Would have been funny.
That has no benefits for us. Sorry.
Why not? It's distracting.
Well, it being in the water is as effective as
You don't know that. Maybe they know now that it's offline, I guess.
Yeah.
You know.
True, but they.
If it would have just been in someone else's pocket.
You're
It
right.
wouldn't
I'm
have
sorry that I already acted.
Oh well.
Sad.
Next time I
Um,
get this crying insignia stone, I'm gonna give it to you. Okay.
Next time you're allowed to. Yay! Oh.
So, do we do some B&E? Or
What is
Breaking and
B&E?
entering.
Break and enter.
So,
Ah.
I unfortunately have a hard stop.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfectly fine because I was going to end the session when you enter the building
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
Awesome. I just wanted to make
Okay.
sure that I said
Yeah.
that.
yeah. So, I have no idea what about the map thing is. You didn't
Yeah,
need to
but-
tell me. You just need to tell me where to get in.
You're with Pyro right now, and she knows.
Mhm.
We will figure it out. How to get in. Look at the building.
Yeah.
Well,
For now,
And where
let's.
to break in.
this phone here made this noise, but I don't know how to open it.
You're with Pyro, so you
Yeah.
know.
So the
I
next
don't think
plan.
Pyro.
I don't think we have your phone number right now.
I don't think
Because I just got it.
either.
Yeah. The next
You cannot
course
even
of
have a
action
notification.
is enter the
Pyro
building.
has already added you to the group chat.
Let's
Yeah.
not make any checks today, otherwise we would have to remember that we made a check
Yeah.
today. Let's
Do
just do
you
all the checks
remember?
tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow? Tomorrow? Let's do it
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Next
Oh,
session.
tomorrow we have
Randomly-
raid.
Tomorrow.
Randomly log in and do the rolls.
Amazing. Very good.
I'd be online for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you're online
Anyway.
tomorrow.
That is
Yeah.
that has been session. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah.
Was a good time. I have gifts for the party.
Hmm.
They're dumb gifts.
I hope Stream
Amazing.
had a good time too.
Pokito is gonna be pleased with the gifts that I give to everyone else because he'll be like, oh, it's not just me.
Yeah. Anyway, I wish every stream watcher a good night. I will see you on Tuesday for presumably more Phoenix, right? Unless I randomly get COVID twice in the span of 1 month. Yeah. Goodbye.
Good night, stream.
Bye bye.
Bye, stream.
Good night.